so nervous for today. Well, I'm back, everyone. One whole year. Wait, Mallory streams? Since when? Welcome to your first stream, bozo. Finally, my emotional support stream has returned. I've missed the bozo emotakio bozo akio bozo akio bozo. Also I'm a throw hands with the bozo that is crescent calper. Basically _ Beth gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Quackery. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness, so many things. So many things happening, and I'm a little sick, y'all. Go figure. I think, is the captioner on? It looks like it's on. So there's something, hi. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I say sick. What I mean is I think I'm having some allergy / sinus issues. I have been at the museum 5 times in the last 2 weeks. We have very busy stuff going on at the end of June and the beginning of July. Finally get rest and you get sick. That's what it is. My body slowed down and was like, okay, now it's time to process what's inside of you. Later, crypto. So, I was outside. We had like a 3-night performance thing at the last weekend of, like, when we last streamed that night, and then the following 2 nights I was there. And so I was outside, and I was out near the parking lot. And so I was in grass fields, and I was also like on top of like crushed gravel, like stuff. And so I thought maybe because I was not feeling well after the first night, I was like, I'm feeling a little in my head. I'm feeling a little not great. My nose is starting to get stuffed up. And I was like, maybe it's the dust. It hasn't rained in a bit. Like, maybe it's the dust. I am very allergic to outside. So it's really not that surprising. So I was like, maybe it's the dust. And it's like, I'm inhaling it. And so it just got worse every night. And I went to the store. I tried Benadryl, and Benadryl wasn't doing anything. So I got some sinus medication, and that did help. It helped me sleep. It helped definitely alleviate the pressure. So I think it's like a combo. If you deal with sinus and allergy issues, I feel like you probably know that, like, for me at least, it's always a shot in the dark of like which one it is. If it's not both, like, I just try each medicine and whatever works. So I was taking that and it was helping, but it was 3 nights back to back, and I was like, this is not making me feel good. I was only there for a couple hours each night, but I was like, this is, every time I'm like giving myself the chance to sleep and feel better, like I have to go back there. So a few more days, I felt okay. Then I was back there again the first week of July, and the next day, and I didn't think anything of it because I was actually out on the lawn of the property, and I was doing like kids programming and things like that. And I was actually giving some tours too. So I was inside as well. So, but then the next day on the 5th, I was like, oh, I don't feel good. Well, actually it was when I got home.
Hey friends.
Hello,
I've
Hidden
missed
Kelly
you
Ridge.
guys. Green heart.
Thank you everybody for your resubs. Thanks for the hype train as well, as we had that here. I know, I don't have anything in here. Oh, I do actually. Give me a minute. But I, wasn't, that it happened again, and I was like, okay, clearly, like, it's the property, maybe it's the grass, like, I know some pollen and different things, like, it's a property with growing trees and different, like, plants and things, so, like, we have lots of things on the property. So anyways, I worked there yesterday, but I was indoors most of the day. I was outside for maybe 30 cumulative minutes. I was up in the offices, and then I had to open the property, so I had to walk the grounds to like unlock the buildings and stuff on the property. So that takes, but I'm inside most of that, but I do have to walk across the lawn. Also, anybody have June bugs? If you're in Virginia, you do. June bugs? It's not like I haven't seen them before, but dealing with them at 9 in the morning, trying to like walk across a big giant property, like it was like swarms of them, and they wouldn't freak me out as much if they didn't buzz like bees. That's what was getting me. Actually, they're huge. They're big old bugs, which like that doesn't bother me, but every time one flew past my head, I was like, it's a bee. And it wasn't. And like, I literally went into the museum gift shop with my coworker, and I was like, I don't want to go unlock this part of the property. And she was like, well, I get that, but you know you need to, right? And I was like, but there's so many June bugs out there. Like there were like hundreds. I'm not kidding. So yeah, like it was, anyways. So I was there all day yesterday, so I went and opened the property, and then I was in the office, and I'd run back and forth. I go over to the gift shop, and I check in with them, and I give them breaks, and help them out a little bit in there, but I'm mainly there to like run the facility, and we had a little tech issue, so I had to go to our visitor center and like get the TV working and stuff. But I was indoors aside from just like walking across the property, and I feel sick or feel like I have a reaction. So my one friend was like, I really feel like it's an allergic reaction if it's happening like that. And like, yeah, the sinus medicine is treating it, but like, she was like, I really think that it's some kind of, it might just be the grass. It really might just be the grass. But I'm wondering if there's something growing. We have paper mulberry trees on that property. I mean, they're past the flowering stage though, but maybe there's something that is causing an issue. When I was a child, I used to say, if April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? And we'd say pilgrims, right? Oh, instead of answering pilgrims, you would say June bugs because it seemed like a much better punchline. Yeah, it's accurate. It's, they were not fun. They dissipate later in the day. It was just like first thing in the morning. And also like nobody had been there all night. So like it was quieter but they like the evening, there were nearly not as many. I don't know if they like, I don't know how they work. They burrow underground or they just fly away. I don't know. But it was like literally swarms of them. I hated it. So it was, unpleasant. So I'm thinking something is causing me a little allergy fit. So I took some stuff this morning and last night, but I can obviously still feel it. And also, if you know, you know, the worst thing is when you have any kind of like congestion head issue and you can't breathe out your nose, so you have to sleep with your mouth open. And then you wake up and your throat is sore and you feel even worse. It never ends. So, that's my little breathe right strips. Really? I'll give them a try. Cause that's really what the killer is like I get stressed out about going to sleep because my throat does hurt. I'm gonna wake up in the morning with a sore throat because I had to sleep with my mouth open. And it's just like, I don't want to deal with it. I've dealt with sinus and allergy issues like my whole life, but they're pretty mellowed out for the most part, except when I have like a situation like this. It's rough. The sensory of a blocked nose, it's so frustrating. Sleeping propped up. You know what? That makes sense too, because when you lie down, that's when it gets really bad, right? And I've gotten a lot of sinus infections in my life. I went with a lot of like, pretty sure undiagnosed sinus infections as a kid and like growing up. But I can feel it in my ears this time. So like, this is the first one or issue like the past couple of weeks where like, I feel the whole sinus canal, whatever. I feel it in all of it. So, okay, I'll look at some breathe right strips. So it's frustrating. Well, so, we took the last 2 weeks off from stream. I still worked. I got weekends. Part of what I was trying to do was rebalance my work because we're here streaming about 20 or more hours a week. And so that gave me back 20 hours each week. So 40 hours to get a bunch of other work done. But I always take off the first week of July because I have commitments, like I mentioned, at the very end of June and the first week of July that I'm obligated to. So I do those. And so, but it was nice to take an extra week. I think maybe what we'll do like going forward is like we have like a summer break, like a 2-week summer break, like around this time. We have a 1 week, like a quarterly break every quarter. Mom's back. Where? So we'll do like a week in fall that I'll take off, and then we'll do like Christmas like we normally do, and maybe I'll do like 2 weeks. And then a spring break, and then the fall break will probably, I say break, I don't get a break. Fall break will probably be when I go to TwitchCon, like that last week or the second to last week of September. I'll probably just take that whole week off, and then I'll be in California at TwitchCon. So if you're going to TwitchCon, I will be there. Just saying, if anybody's going. So we, I use that. I caught up a lot on a lot of the ads that I was making. I got a lot of stuff done. I know people have been begging and asking. Oh my gosh, look, the bot literally said, the VOD channel. People have been begging, and it's like, it was just, I hope people understand me when I say this, and they don't. Hello, Kate, welcome. We're happy to have you over here. We'll have a TikTok up in a few minutes, but we're always happy to have folks jump over from Twitch as well. I'm able to export VODs straight to YouTube from Twitch, but then like it just uploads it straight forward, and like it's not formatted, and like there's no thumbnail. And if you're a firstborn, especially if you're a firstborn daughter, you can't do something like halfway. So anyways, so they were all sitting there on the back end, and they really just needed to be like formatted and like organized and cataloged. And it's only like the last year or so. Unfortunately, I do have 2 challenges from 2022 that I may be able to upload in the future. I have the entirety of the capitalist challenge, and then I think the anti-capitalist. I can't remember which one. The capitalist one being our JoJo run. That was one of my very first challenge runs. I have all of that one, ironically. And then I think the anti-capitalist we have all of. So I might try to work on getting those up in the future, maybe at my next break. But folks have been asking because they do enjoy watching the streams, and it was something that for a long time I didn't think people would want, but they did. And so we have finished the last year pretty much of archives for the VOD channel. So the struggle was, this is where I was gonna say, like, please don't interpret this the wrong way. I couldn't devote my time to it because I had to keep working on the things that paid my bills. And I make $0 from this. And that's not why I made it. I hope that's clear. Like, I did this because we want it. And I like it. I think it looks nice. But like, I couldn't, you know what I mean? Like, I had to focus on the things to make sure that I was still like being able to pay my rent. So it just was such a low priority, but it was one of my big goals for these last 2 weeks. And ironically, on last Friday, when I wasn't feeling good after being out on the 4th of July, I sat and did this. I watched all of My Lady Jane, and I did this. And so, I mean, it took me like 10 hours to do all this. Not that it was like difficult. It was like data entry is what it was. So, but everything has thumbnails. And so I have a bunch of challenges up here. All of Sebastian's file is up here. All of Super Perfection is on here. Our 1.6 Perfection first attempt. What we've done on Journey Through Ridgeside is up. We have not finished that farm. We have to finish it at some point, don't we? Should we finish it this year? I like don't care about it. That sounds so bad. That sounds so awful, but I like have no interest in going back to Ridgeside. But I feel like we have to finish it. We're halfway through. We like finished summer of year 2. I haven't gotten married. I haven't figured out all the magic. I don't know. So, but I don't want to either. I don't want to meet 865 new Stardew characters and watch 463 hours of one cutscene. But maybe we will. All or Nothing is here. Yes, I finished Expanded. We finished Expanded. Maybe my mistake was playing them too close together because I did Expanded last summer and then we tried to do Ridgeside at the top of this year. So they were within like 6 months of each other. I can't deal with the Spaghetti Town. I can't. All or Nothing is here. 2 Year Perfection is here. Maru's Farm. Willie's Fishing Frenzy, highly requested, is here. And then Leah's Farm, the Green Thumb Challenge, is here. But in addition to that, I also was able to get up the whole Chance of Sinar playthrough. I loved this game. I think the folks that were here and watched this game also loved it. I would recommend buying it and playing it before you watch my playthrough, just so you don't like spoil yourself. I loved this game. I absolutely loved it. It was my game of the year last year. I know it's a game where I wish I could play it for the first time again. I feel that so deeply. It's a game that I wish I could play for the first time. The Big Con is up here. We loved this was a super fun game too. Mighty Yell sent me the game for free. I met them at what's it called? I met them at PAX East, but they did send me the game. But we had a blast. It was really fun. 90s nostalgia. It was a lot of fun. Good music. Really like fourth wall breaking perpetually. Bridgeside, you got it at some point. We're gonna do Gus after this. And that'll probably put us into October. Maybe we'll go back to it after Gus. I don't know. I feel like we haven't done that many challenges this year, just because with 1.6 things have been kind of in flux. And then the Collage Atlas, we played that a few weeks ago. I have that up there if you want to watch that. That's a really short one. But that's on there as well. So I'm working to get the other playthroughs up as well when we do other games. So, and we also have several. I wasn't in the habit of saving Skull Cavern videos or uploading them because they were kind of like filler days. So, but there are several ones that I did have. So a lot of them are just like regular random Skull Cavern weeks. We have the elevator VODs right there. I'm still mad that I did the elevator. If I had known what I know now, I would have never installed that stupid elevator. It's okay though, my record isn't even on that file anymore, so it doesn't matter. And then some regular roulette and challenge VODs. Usually if it's like a different color, it's from like a different week. So you can kind of see like the color differences. So, so this is here. So I got this done and I'm going to work really hard to keep it up to date. It's going to be part of my daily routine of like uploading yesterday's VOD and editing it and posting it. So hopefully they'll stay up quickly. Did you leave? She's so mad at me. Come here. Nobody's seen you in 2 weeks. Nobody's heard from me for months. I'm doing better than I ever was. She hates being held. You came up here for one thing and one thing only. Not for me, not for everybody else. You came up here for one thing and one thing only, and that's chicken. I bought her salmon skins. She's eating those really well. She likes those. You have to be really picky with her diet. She has a pretty sensitive stomach. So this is it's from Trader Joe's, but it's just the freeze-dried chicken. So it's literally just pieces of chicken, which like it's a meal topper, I think, for a lot of animals, but we kind of just treat it as TREATs. I don't know, I'm saying that when she's literally eating it right here. So it's just plain chicken. Thank you. This is from the concert, but it's already fading on the bag. It was very cheaply made. It makes me really mad how cheaply their merch was. So it literally is only made out of chicken breast. So it's really, I recommend it because if you have a dog with or an animal with a sensitive stomach or anything. Okay, goodbye. She eats it well. So we tried the salmon skins. I was worried they'd be like too oily, but she's doing good with them so far. She hasn't thrown them up. That's the test. When she tries something, if she throws up or not. I added a bookshelf here too. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I have a piece missing right here. It's literally on the arm right here. I moved over all the shelving and up a little bit. So there's one more piece that needs to go that I haven't installed yet. Because it's a pain to install shelves. So, but I put this in. I also changed this. I think it looks pretty nice. Thought I was crazy. No, I did change this. I actually did this like the first weekend. So it's been done for a while. It just hasn't been on stream yet. So, but I'm very happy with it. The bookshelf looks really good. We have Ogre Pawn and mythology books. They're hard to see in the dark, but I have my like ruins figure set with one of my trowels, some mythology books, and you can't see the bottom shelf, but there's like more mythology books and like the Book of the Dead and like a Pokeball and stuff. So, so I'm really happy with it. I think it looks really good. I just have to put the last shelf up. It goes literally right there. Had to tell the cashier no for a pop cup. Yeah, Dixie's always like those too. Those haven't given her issue. We haven't been since last year, but she was always okay with those. But things like there's a lot of like treat products that make her throw up, which is a little frustrating. So, but yeah, like plain chicken is good for her. She still eats eggs, plenty good. And those salmon skins, she's done pretty good on. So that was good. Every day I think about giving her a raw diet, but that feels like so much work. Not that they don't deserve it. It feels like more work than I'm willing to do. Does that make me sound like a horrible person? I don't know if you watch The Girl Who Feeds Her Dog, and it's like, I don't even know how much she spends on that dog, but like the way that every meal is curated, I don't even curate my own meals. I eat girl dinner like every night, or HelloFresh. Those are my two options. HelloFresh or girl dinner, whatever I pull out of the fridge. A couple pieces of broccoli, a corn dog, a handful of chips, and like a couple of like chocolate covered pretzels. Like that's my dinner. Only give the cat, yeah, I was gonna say cats with wet food, I'm sure. Well, and a lot of folks, they do, I mean, I respect it. I do want to switch her to a softer food. I really would like to do that. I've been adding a little bit of water to her food just to soften it up a little bit, and she also takes to it really well when I do that. So we've been adding some water into that. And I do give her, like, she gets chicken pretty regularly. Like, so she doesn't just eat dog kibble. Like, she gets chicken plenty, or other kinds of meat. I don't typically do like beef. I don't eat beef really. So it's like whatever I eat. And she gets eggs every week. She gets a scrambled egg every week and just different things like that. But, on a prescription diet, that's what I fear she might need at some point. She's so silly. You know, I should try some bone broth because I actually they were on clearance. I don't know if that was a bad thing. I was at one of the stores a couple months ago, and they had like packets, like picture like a drink packet, but it was of bone broth. So maybe I should mix that up and try pouring that. So that's a really good tip. And it's like, yeah, an easy swap. I'm already putting water in, so if I just mix that in, I like have them downstairs. Like I literally already have them. So that's a really good thought. Maybe I'll try that and see if that's helps her a little bit. Watch dogs that eat food made by brands like the Farmer's Dog and Ollie. So I will say, I don't doubt that like a raw diet is good. I'm sure it is. I'm hesitant. I had a talk with the vet a couple years ago, and I'm not a snob over things, and it's not my business what other people feed their pets. Like it's not. But I had a talk with the vet, and again, maybe like she's owned by big dog food, but it's like there's so many like boutique brands. I'm just like not convinced that it's like, I don't know. Like I don't know. I say as someone who likes convenience of like delivery for those kinds of things. Doing the raw thing safely, that's a good thought. I don't know if I would either. If it would, I might mess things up. And she already is pretty sensitive, so. So we use Purina 1 now, at the vet's recommendation. Because Dixie has gone through phases. It's been like every couple of years, like I've used like a standard dog food brand, and then like it'll be a couple of years, and then all of a sudden she just throws it up. Not to be so morbid, but she just like throws it up, like, and weirdly, like it's all fine, and then it's just like, so, and then I'll switch her. I can imagine that too. That's what I was gonna say. Like, you probably need to be really well versed in raw feeding, and that's why I feel like, you know, giving her some like light chicken here and there, like supplementing her diet, is maybe more beneficial for our lifestyle and for what I'm able to manage to keep her healthy. That's what I mean. Like, I can't even, that's what I'm saying. I can't even prepare a meal for myself. How am I supposed to prepare this culinary arrangement for her? Yeah, the vet recommended Purina 1 specifically. Also, Kelly, I don't know if I'm allowed to call Kelly out. Kelly uses something similar. Kelly gave me the stamp of approval, and I trust Kelly's insight on pet food more than I trust a vet. So, not that she gave me the approval, but like I know what she uses for her house, and so I trust her. So yeah, but it's a very interesting thing. But we like the lick mat. We've had the lick mat. She gets pumpkin. That's what she gets, is for her lick mat, which she gets that semi-regularly. I always try to keep one ready in case of thunderstorms, especially now in the summertime, because we're definitely getting like the sporadic pop-up thunderstorm out of nowhere that lasts 10 minutes and then it's gone. But for her, that's the longest. I was just saying, like, I trust your insight into things like dog food. Like, I trust you more than anyone. Like, a vet. I do trust a vet, but, like, I would trust you. Like, I believe in the things that you say. Because I know that you're well aware of those kinds of things. But yeah, we do, like, just pure, usually organic, pureed pumpkin. For her lick mat. I've tried it with Greek yogurt, plain Greek yogurt. She really doesn't like the yogurt very much. And so we just stick to the pumpkin. And so she likes the pumpkin though. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I want y'all to know. Listen. We made it so close. We got so close to the end of these last 2 weeks without a historic event happening. We got so close to the end of these 2 weeks. We didn't make it though. But I want you to know that Spooky and I have sent each other, if you like follow me on TikTok, like, you know how, I mean, I assume, like, the people that you follow or that you interact with, like, you see similar content. Spooky and I have sent each other every single edit of Joe Biden and Donald Trump to any Chapel Roan song that is in existence. If it's on that app, we've seen it. Because one of us has sent it to the other. So, it's our new Obama. I know, they just need to kiss. There's some new ones. There's some new ones in the last 48 hours. Also, I hope everybody in Pennsylvania is like, okay. I'm sure that was rattling for that to be close by. I know it's like in Pittsburgh, or near Pittsburgh, but still. But we have seen them all. We have seen them all. And we cry over all of them. Us Obama girlies have been fed because we've just been delulu about Obama. I've seen the Swiftie ones too. I've seen... Historians will call them roommates. I've seen all of the Who's Afraid of Little Old Me's. I mean, I posted something similar. I've seen the Smallest Man Who Ever Lived edits, specifically with the bridge. I've seen the Dear Reader edits about when you aim for the devil, make sure you don't miss. I've seen it all. I'm so chronically online, y'all. This world is... We're cooked, y'all. We're cooked. We're cooked. So I gotta disassociate in whatever way I can, and that's how I do it, is through TikTok. So, anyways. We were so close to making it 2 weeks without a historic event. Alas, we failed. Unfortunately, we failed. If only. Yeah, we've seen them all, though. So... To segue out of that, we are starting a new farm today. This is a farm. Right, like, it's like the 1000th this year, right? I just thought we could have like a 2-week stretch of like nothing. The way that I literally was like sitting and like organizing my Pokemon from GoFest and was like, what is this? What is this on my timeline? Yeah. So anyways, yeah, the Swiftie soundtrack to listen to is Who's Afraid of Little Old Me? Well, I guess if you're from that POV. But it's really The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived and Dear Reader. That's the songs you want to listen to. So just keep that in mind. So we have a new farm that we're starting today. Basically Beth is here, right? I know I've seen her. Her sub renewed. She posted it. We did our subathon, dono-a-thon back around my birthday. And so the reward for the winner, or the highest contributor is they get to design a farm, a challenge themselves. They get to design a 1-year challenge themselves. So, basically Beth and Astro Bowl have come up with this Bookish Cat Lady concept, which is very cute. I also tried to make their family in these little sprites. I hope they're all right. I tried my best. I got some tips and some pointers. So it's a Bookish Cat Lady concept. It's a 1-year farm. So we're gonna work on books. We're gonna do books. We made some custom community center bundles. Kelly helped me conceptualize some of these bundles. There's still a lot of vanilla bundles in there. There's like, it's like kind of like, you'll see. And Plants coded it yesterday for me, saved my life. So they both helped me a lot. So I really appreciate what they did. And so we were going to do all the cats, but then we kind of, it's a little more like the family friendly challenge is kind of, that's what we called the bundles. The bundles are like the family friendly bundles. So we're going to get 3 cats and 1 dog to represent their pets. So we still have to get 4 pets in a year, which is a lot. So we still have to get 4 pets, instead of 5. And then we have to get all the books. And then I was told that the concept is that a Bookish Cat Lady doesn't need a spouse, but Krobus would be a great companion. So we're going to move in Krobus. And then I was told we have to use the Riverland farm, which is fine, I guess. So we have to use the Riverland farm. And so that'll be a fun thing because we haven't been on the Riverland farm in a hot minute. Also, I realized while I was gone this past couple weeks, I have done a farm on every single farm layout. Ooh, except for maybe standard. Because I was like, I've done a 4 Corners farm because I always forget about the 4 Corners farm. But I did a 4 Corners farm in All or Nothing, didn't I? Surely I did. That would be the most thematic farm for All or Nothing. Somebody go look at the VOD and double check. But I don't think I've done a standard farm. There's one bundle that we're really proud of. Yes, there's some really cute bundles. So we've added some bookish bundles. We've added some cat lady bundles. We've added some family bundles. That's kind of the themes you'll see. That's what I thought. I thought I did. So that's what we're gonna be starting today. And so one thing to think about is, I don't know, it's up to Beth. It's up to you. If you want to just give the farmer a name, you have full autonomy to do so. Or if you would like everyone here to come up with a name together. We have some very clever people. If you don't want that pressure on you. I was trying to think if we could think of a mal prefix name that's thematic to family or to books or to cats. And I was also given, I have to remember, oh, you can still see this here. Let me maybe not show my DMs. It's just me and my friend, it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't show my DMs here. Hi, Antonio. I was given, needed a break from the judge run. You need 2 inventory lines. We have, leak our DMs. Mine and Spooky's DMs are just, what are they calling them? What are we calling Donald Trump and Joe Biden ship name? I've seen it, haven't I? It's just edits. And also maybe us saying kind of like inappropriate things about people. Not anybody here, just like people. Trident, that's what it is. It's Trident. Bump is a terrible. I've heard Trident. I feel like if we wanted to be like Obama, it doesn't need to be like Obama. It's its own thing. So we have, which, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know if did I miss a message? If I did, let's do a community voted name. Okay. So I was told that I was given the cats and dog names. Do you want me to start with any specific one? Oh, he said Clementine. We should start with Clementine, the orange cat. Thank you, Noel. Thank you. That's really kind of you. You're an OG though, so you got your
Best
first
Twitch
bet.
streamer.
Thank you for using your Prime sub. He said we should start with Clementine, the orange cat. We also have Harrison, the white cat. Tidley, the gray cat. Or like as close as Stardew has. And then Addison, the brown dog. So we have that. But if anybody wants to start conceptualizing names, bookish themes, cat. I feel like we should lean into Cat Lady. If there's a cat name that we can manipulate with the prefix, the MAL prefix. I do really like that we do that with every farmer. Like I find that really charming that we do that with every farmer now. Clemmy for short. Ooh, Malico. That's good. That's a good start. That's good. I'll cut over to, we could do that. I mean, I'm on board. It's never me who comes up with these. Everybody is also so creative. And like, not in like everybody's so creative. Like everybody's actually creative. I've been seeing some people on TikTok, I need a stream title for TikTok because TikTok is its own thing. All right, I'm just gonna say that. Okay, so we're thinking Malico. I'm on board with that, 100%. Oopsie. Put that back. Okay. Was packing and screamed over to say it. 400 kids at your school know that you're the cat lady. I think that's good though. I think that's really good. Oh, like a genre, like a book genre for sounds really loud. Does that sound loud to you guys? I might just have my headphones up louder than they need to be. So you're thinking Malico. Riverland Farm. You just wanted to troll me is what it was, which is fine. And Orange Cat. Orange Cat, I wish there was cat ears. Well, there is a cat ears hat. But I do really wish that there was cat ears from the menu. They sound louder than normal. It might just be... I feel like, I don't know. The starting menu is always really loud. I don't know why. Louder than me. Let's see how that goes. That is looking pretty loud. I can never understand. Bibliophile farm. That's a good idea. Yeah, he was. Well, so he asked for another element to this farm, and we ultimately had to say, I just don't think it's obtainable. I think the farm would no longer be fun for everyone, essentially, if we did this. And it was kind of really heavily RNG dependent. So I've infused some of his requests in other spaces. But he was really trying to be like, how can I make you the most annoyed? Your TikTok video helped me so much with Ginger Island. Good, I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying Ginger Island. There are glasses. We could do glasses. I thought I might do the pigtails because basically Beth likes the pigtails. I was thinking I'd do that. Are they Swifties? Because Dear Reader Farm is right there. We could do Dear Reader Farm, which is also extra funny this week. Even though I like Bibliophile, it's extra funny this week to make a Dear Reader Farm. My favorite thing could be books, though. It could just be books. We are setting up a new farm. We're getting a new farm going before we jump into it. I gotta get my green hair. Not sure if you call yourself something. We don't have to call it that. That's just the name of a song. So it's very thematic. But I think Bibliophile is also good. But Dear Reader's just really funny. Here's my question to y'all. Some of the stuff he sent you, I smacked him. We don't need a red cabbage specifically, but also we do need a red cabbage. So should I check this box or should I not? I already know what y'all are gonna say, but it's always worth asking. Hi, Shenanigans. We are glad to be back. We had 2 weeks off. Why is that so loud? I'm sorry it's so loud. I'm gonna turn this down really low for a second. Let's pick a shirt. What's our I wish there was a cat shirt. Something fuzzy or plaid. The pink is cute. I like the heart too. The heart's cute too. That's cute too. I don't know why that one's speaking to me a little bit. 62. There's the stripe. Thank you for the follow. Is the mouse shirt ironic? Or is it like that one too? There's not really like a specific. We saying mouse shirt? We can do mouse shirt. There's nothing else that's really speaking to me. I have no idea why it's so loud. How many times have you restarted? I have like 50 something save files. Mouse shirt. I'm fine with mouse shirt. And pigtails. And y'all said to check this. Okay, I will. Okay, so do we keep, thank you for the follow. Do we keep Dear Reader Farm? And my favorite thing is book. Or I could like make my favorite thing like family. Something wholesome. I don't know. I have Riverland selected, right? Riverland Farm. At least, you know what though? The joke's on him. The joke is on Astro Bowl because Riverland Farm, that's gonna unlock my secret. I'm actually not gonna try to push for that, but joke's on him. Hi, Caroline, hello. New book smell as favorite thing. I just like putting book in all caps. New book smell, that won't fit. It won't fit. Book. This is our new file. This is called the Bookish Cat Lady challenge that some of our folks here created. And our objective is in 1 year to get all the power books. We're going to be getting 4 pets per their parameters and moving in Krobus and a custom community center. That's what I mean. Like, I just like book. I can put a heart. Is it this one? That was really loud. What about book with a heart? This is, and we're gonna have orange cat to start. That's Clementine or Clem. That's the cat we're starting with when we get it. And it's very hocus pocus. I think that's good. I think that looks good. don't know if we have my Stardew shirt. Yes, this is from the concert. I recommend it for the sake of like being at the concert and getting the merch. I do not recommend it from the sake of quality. The shirt was like $40. It's the concert art. And on the back it has like the dates. It's already peeling. Like it's very cheaply made. It's like a Gildan shirt and it was like $40. They probably paid $4 to have it made. I don't think Concerned Ape is responsible for the merch. I'm assuming like the company that he partnered with for the concert is who did the merch, but it's very cheaply made. It's like actually disappointing. The hat is higher quality. I got the hat. Had to. And this is embroidered. So this is much like better in the sense. Okay. Farmer Malico. Farmer Malico on the Dear Reader farm. Taylor Swift is a cat lady. We can say that much. She's a cat lady. She has 3 cats. So it's like, it was like very much like a meme of her, like when she got her first cat and then like getting a second cat. And then there's a whole, we have like it documented how she got her 3rd cat. So she's a cat lady. So, Riverland Farm. I get paranoid every time I push this button, like I'm gonna mess something up. Not that I really would, but. Okay. Okay. New farm. Here we go. I'm still a little lost with how to navigate the beginning of a file. I haven't really practiced much. I have like 4 or 5 1.6 files, like brand new 1.6 files, but they, I haven't. Dixie, you can't bark during the cat challenge. I think the deer's out back. We have a deer friend out back. Hey. I tell her like, that's our friend. And she gets like upset at me. She's like, no, I have to bark at him. I'm like, no, it's our friend. It's our friend. Just a deer in the backyard. There's 2 babies. There's 2 like Bambi looking babies and a mom. Is it better for you here or there? There's not really a right answer. I think generally, my thing just acted weird. I tend to think that the viewer experience is better on Twitch because we have things like channel points and gambling and all that kind of stuff. So that's like my main thought for you, but there's no really like right or wrong answer. This is what I want. Okay. Have I done JoJo? I have done JoJo once and only once. All right, Riverland Farm, if you don't know, in 1.6 comes with a free smoker. Comes with a free smoker, which is fantastic. And so we're gonna be smoking some fish. So Astro Bull thought that he could trip me up, and he's wrong. He's probably not wrong, but that's okay. Yeah, it's like actually such a solid thing for the Riverland Farm, like such a quality of life for it. Do you actually work as an archaeologist or do you have a degree? Both. Both. All right, we gotta get to chopping and stuff. Hi, Gal Pal Cow, thank you. It's kind of weird to be back. I was worried how the light would be on that. See, that's what he really thought he was doing. So I'm kidding. It's good. You know what though? I also need like more practice on the Riverland Farm. I like want to believe that this is a really fun farm. I think I just like, obviously like the concept of it being islands, and I just don't like that concept. So I want to like it. I don't like putting my animals on an island. Does that sound weird to say? That was my main hesitation. So I don't have 50. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm I'm lost without clay farming, though. Oh my gosh, I have 49. Are you kidding me? That's so interesting. See, I think my very first farm was a wilderness farm because my very first farm was on stream and folks were trying to troll me. So they said, like, get the wilderness farm and have monsters. Like, they specifically, like, they told me that there were monsters. But actually, now that I think about it, I think it was a wilderness farm. And I don't really like that farm that much either. You know I love the forest farm. It's just hard for me to not like it. It's nice, though. We don't have friendship restrictions or skill set restrictions or anything like that, which makes me happy. We just have a comprehensive community center, and we have I was really hoping it would be a cauliflower. All right, so I'm gonna spend... Ooh, do I have a chair? Nope. Give me that. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Chair's very important. I am a little lost on these farms where I don't have a chair. I don't know. The dresser is probably nicer in the long scheme of things when it comes to the Meadowlands farm. But a chair is pretty high value to me. I'm definitely going to... Oh, dang it. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to clear the way, aren't I? I guess it's good that I clear this now, though, right? Oh, yikes. All right, so we are on a brand new farm. Might as well collect this while I'm here. We get to get sprunions. How many farms do you have in total? I have over like 50 saves. They're not all like extensively played. It just depends on what you view as that. Because I have some farms that I've played a year on, that I've played 2 years, like we've done specific challenge runs on. I've perfected like 7 farms. I meant to count. I'm working on like a casual 2-year perfection farm offline. And I didn't play Stardew at all the past 2 weeks, really. Not in like a negative way, I just didn't play it. And I thought I was gonna finish that farm and I didn't. But I should still, I think I won't finish it until the end of winter year 2, but I should still finish it. That's how I am. See, the girls that get it. That's how I am though, for real, because I say this all the time, the community center is my favorite part. And so like once the community center's done, I'm like, well, I'll just do it again. I'll just start a new farm. Because why would I, heck yeah, easy peasy foraging one. Why would I waste my time like building infrastructure to get 10 million G when I could just do another community center? And also, you can be 85% into a file, and I think a lot of folks here feel this way. But if you're feeling like the espresso depresso, just start a new farm, baby. Just start a new farm. And just see what it can do. Plants with her farm where she installed Ridgeside and expanded and East Scarp and something else, I think. Just see what it can do. All right, I gotta run over to Pierre before it's too late. We got a morel though, so that's good. And we got 10 spring onions. Favorite farm layout is it's been the forest farm for a long time, but I do really like Meadowlands. But it's probably still forest in my heart. That's how I feel. Like, we tell a story on a farm that has nothing to do with perfection. Like Sebastian's farm. It made me realize that I really don't like Sebastian. But, like, for real. Like, or Willie's farm. We had such a full story and experience on Willie's farm. And that farm is nowhere near perfection. Nowhere near it. And I love that farm. Like, it's such a good farm. But it will never be perfected, and it's nowhere near it. And that's okay. Okay, so it's usually 2 of these, and then 6 potatoes. 4 potatoes. I can do math. I really like the forest farm, partially because it is very beginner friendly. I'm not a beginner in Stardew, but I was. And I really like that farm. I feel like it's very friendly for a lot of players. Oh my gosh, Elliot's gonna be the first person that I talk to? Why did I talk to him? Why did I speak to you? I don't know why I don't like Sebastian. I really thought that he would become like really charming in marriage. He didn't. He's just a stoner. Like, I don't get the appeal. I mean, I get that that's an appeal for some people. It was not for me. She's up at the thing, isn't she? Yeah, I think the forest farm is really good for foraging. It's really good for just beginners. And it's like got enough room that's not overwhelming. And it's got, where is she? Caroline, I already threw this run by talking to Elliot for some reason. Here you are. I don't press tea saplings that much, but anymore, but I still do kind of do that. Married Shane once. I have not married Shane. He's one of the 2 marriage candidates I haven't married. The 21st? The 21st. That is unfortunate. Like, actually. I will marry Shane. I don't think I will enjoy it, but I will marry Shane. Twitter pated with Elliot. Listen, he has a fan base. Rightfully so. I'm not really in that fan base. Sorry, Linus. I already threw it by talking to Elliot. That's fine. He'll be the new Pam. Well, the fun fact is you do not need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. You just have to get to 8 hearts with him, which you don't even need to date him to do. That's his max friendship that you normally get. You are not the only one who loves Sebastian. We have folks here who really like Sebastian. Sebastian is Spooky's pick. And there are others too. We really have, I think we do a pretty good job of scaring away the Alex fans, except for Cozy, but we make an exception for her. But I think we have people who are fans of all of them. We definitely have a strong Elliot presence. We have a Harvey club. We have Haley. People love Haley. I would say, and we have some Maru fans. And we have Leah. I don't know if the Leah fans really hang out here. Oh no, there are plenty of folks that like, so when I'm referring to the marriage candidates, I don't include Krobus because Krobus isn't a marriage candidate. And so like, it's not out of like malicious, like I've moved in Krobus multiple times across a multitude of farms. But Krobus isn't a marriage candidate, so like it's not really fair to classify them that way. I mean, like they like take the replacement of a marriage thing, so it's like just semantics kind of. But like when I'm referring to the dateable characters, like that's what I'm referring to. My husband's name is Alex and he kind of looks like his sprite. Hopefully it's still all right for you. I guess I'll clear some of these. So this is the Riverland farm. If you haven't been across much of it, it's really just like a bunch. Some of them are pretty big. Like obviously this main island is pretty large. How much energy do I have? Enough to get across, right? And then you obviously have Grandpa's No over here. Oh yeah, someone's asking about blue chickens. You need to get to Shane's 8. You need to get to 8 hearts with Shane, which does not require dating Shane. All of the marriage candidates are 8 hearts. That's their max hearts. Once you do that, you'll get a cutscene with Shane where he introduces you to his blue chickens, and afterwards you can buy them from Marnie. You do not need to date him in order to get that. Abigail, Leah, and Maru are my 3 faves. I don't see... I felt like I saw a lot of Abigail love for a while, but it's definitely like gone down. I really like Abby. She just felt young to me. That was really my biggest hang up. But like, I do like her. I like her 14 heart event. It's probably up there for me and one of my faves. So we have this little island right here. And then we have this little bottom area. As well as this. Did I get any extra seeds? No seeds, huh? Yeah, but you can just back out. You don't have to take the chicken that... Oh, there's one. You don't have to take the chicken that Marnie gets you. Like, if you wanted a white chicken and you got a brown chicken, just back out, like, of the menu and try again, and it'll re-roll. And you can keep re-rolling until you get blue. Or white or brown, whatever you're going for. I do agree, though. We were Crafty was talking about this in the Discord. It's a bummer that if you perfect a file with Krobus, you still are at the summit alone, or with Lewis rather. It's a little bit sad that it's not. I'm gonna wait to water those till tomorrow because I don't want to eat a spring onion tonight. It's such a bummer that there isn't... I wish that they would just make it a nighttime event. Like, that's all you'd have to do is just make it a nighttime event. Don't know who to marry? Not settling on anyone? It's tough, though. You could install a polymod and date everybody. Or marry everybody. I wish that was changed with Krobus, though. It makes me sad that you can't do that with Krobus. Okay, that's all I got for today. No money making, but soon... Tomorrow, we're gonna make some big money. Maybe it'll be a good luck day tomorrow. That'd be nice. Right, wouldn't it be cute to have your perfection, like, at night and Krobus is there? Oh, it's a bad luck day. Amazing. Oh, well. I think Maru is probably the most underrated. Well... Or Emily. Maru and Emily are the most underrated female marriage candidates. They're like very specific small niches of folks that really like them. It's me. I'm both of them. You do need coal for the smoker. The only way I'll get it is if I get a fishing treasure chest and there's coal in there. That's why I'm gonna take it with me. That's why I was hoping for a good luck day for more treasure chests. Unfortunately, not. Willie's got... I'm also stressed about my journal, y'all. I'm like, oh, my journal. I don't need... It's not a big deal. It's fine. Let's go check for sprunions. And then we will go fishing. See, my hottest take is that I think Maru is the best member of her family. Oh, you know... I think she's the best member of that whole family. Even though I really feel like the 1.6 updates to Demetrius's dialogue is making me have more compassion for Demetrius. It really is. Because I think if the way that he's been rewritten, it just feels like he's just misunderstood. Hello, Sunny. Hope you're doing all right. Good morning to you. No Spranians. My mouse shirt is for my cats. I'm just like laughing at that. Like I get a cat. And it's just, the mouse shirt is for them. Finally hit your first winter. I hope you enjoy it. A lot of folks, I think, struggle with winter, but it's a good time to organize and do a lot of other things. So one of my tips, truly, we love to affirm and like articulate that there is no correct way to play this game. Or I guess I should say well, yeah, there's no correct way or incorrect way. Like, you should play this game however you feel and in whatever fashion you want to. It sounds so loud. But a genuine tip from me is to, when you start fishing in spring year 1, especially if you're struggling with fishing, is to fish up at the lake, not at the beach. Why are you asking me? I'm gonna take it though. Why are you asking me for that? Did I speak to him? I don't think I did, right? Take it though. But I really think fishing up here is good because, yeah, I think the difficulty to experience to money is best up here specifically at this lake. That guy's gonna be annoying. But since we're on the Riverland farm, I guess we could fish at our farm if we wanted to. Gosh, the fishing bar is so small at the beginning. 19 experience for a carp, for a perfect cod carp. Hi, Ashley. It's good to see you. Yeah, we haven't streamed the last 2 weeks. I took the last 2 weeks off, but we're back. I know, it's the first day. Once you get to like fishing 3, I feel like it's a little bit more manageable. But fishing 0, it's pretty rough. Is that a largemouth bass? Heck yeah, that's good money. So if I get any coal, I will smoke a fish. For money's sake. This is community center. We always do community center here, unless once every 2 years, maybe we'll do a Joja. We haven't done a Joja since 2022. This is what kills me though, because you don't have a bobber and you don't have bait. So much downtime just waiting for the fish to even hook. I miss clay farming. Yeah, if you're struggling with money in the beginning, you might want to look into a Riverland farm, because now the Riverland farm comes with a smoker, and it's very nice. We have a bad luck day, so I don't foresee us getting many treasure chests. We prefer to fish on good luck days. So we'll just try to get as much experience as we can. I mean, I'll sell these fish, but we'll be aiming for experience the most. I will smoke a fish. I gotta go see Caroline too. Thank you, all-powerful nerd. Hold on, let me catch this. Dang it. It's so hard to get perfects with fishing 0. Will we do a JoJo run in 2024? We have pitched a challenge that centers around marrying Morris and doing a JoJo perfection run in like less than 2 years. So it's one of our options for challenges. Oh, it's Tuesday, so she's at aerobics class. So will we do it if folks want? But we put out the like survey of what folks were most interested in doing next.
Hello.
Thank you.
He found out in here and asked for a dino fact.
We put out the survey to folks of like what they're interested in for the next run, and everybody wants the Gus farm next. That sounds so loud in my ears. I mean, I guess my headphones are kind of loud. Thank you. I still haven't fully fleshed out what the Gus farm is gonna be. We've worked a lot of a community center. We've definitely done that. Where is Demetrius? Any idea where he is on a two? There he is. Perfect. But we haven't figured out. We'll do that at the end of the day. Haven't figured out what it'll be because it can't just be cooking the recipes. That's like, it's not really work. So I haven't fully figured it out yet. Yes, we are also on Twitch. Everything's linked in my bio. Who was the Dino Redeem? I wish it showed me in the thingy. It scrolls too fast. It was you, okay. Do you have a page number or a specific dino you want me to look and see if we have? My first treasure chest. What'd I get? Coal? Can't do anything with that. Random? Okay. When we get to the end of this day, I'll pull it out. Maybe tomorrow will be a good luck day. The benefits of the train might drop a couple of things. It's kind of more like an Easter egg, I feel like, in the game. It can drop like 6 or 8 pieces of coal or wood or stone. The leprechaun shoes can drop from the train, and that's like the only way you can get them. They're just like a fun little pair of shoes. But it's really more like Easter eggy. It's not really like central in any way to the plot or to your advancement in the game. It's just kind of like a fun little thing. Okay, give me a piece of coal. Heck yeah. The best thing about the smoker is that it retains the quality. The dried, what is that one? The thing that makes dried food, dried fruit, and dried mushrooms, that doesn't preserve quality, but the smoker does. It's so nice. Thank you for that follow, Sarah Pop. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. I just had to believe. hydrator. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name. That was so embarrassing. I gotta go down and talk. Also, smoked fish is a liked gift for I think everyone because it's an art for the most part because it's an artisan good. So if you have like an iridium quality smoked fish, that's like a good gift for Caroline in the beginning because you're able to give her an iridium quality liked gift. Hopefully the tea set this run, that would really be something. Maybe basically Beth and Astro Bowl can manifest that for me because that would mean. So someone said they think that the update on consoles won't come at all. No, they're incorrect. Concerned Ape has shared multiple times that he is doing everything he can to get it out as quickly as possible. We don't know what the holdup is, but there is some kind of holdup, and I mean this in as compassionate of a way as I can say it, but I can imagine how frustrating it is waiting for the update. Obviously, I have it on PC, so I'm able to access the update. But a lot of these console players who are waiting are acting really rude. They're acting really ridiculous. They forget that this is a free, extensive content update. Free update. There's like not another developer on the planet who would give you as much free content as Concerned Ape continues to do for a game. And I say this with all the love in my heart because I never want to assume someone has this money because for many people, $15 is a lot of money. But the entry price point for this game is very low comparative to other games of its size and now its success. And he has provided continual, free, extensive content updates. Every single update for this game has been free. There has not been, if you purchase this game for $15, which may be a lot of money for many people, so I don't want to negate that. It is a one-time purchase and you continue to receive every single update for free. And I understand that it has now been almost 4 months since the PC release of the newest update. But one, I think a lot of these folks are really missing how game development works, which I don't know the full complexity of game development. It is not uncommon for the update to roll out on PC first, or for a game in general to roll out on PC first. It's able to be uploaded to Steam much more easily. It is able to be patched and corrected very quickly and effectively. We essentially got to beta test 1.6 is what it was. Console doesn't work that way, especially consoles with big names like Nintendo, like PlayStation. We're not dealing with the same things. And so I think it's very difficult to he doesn't need me to defend him. I don't know him anything, but I think that there are a lot of people that are they're mad, and I understand that, but people are acting like this is the first game ever where an update or a game in general is coming to console later than PC. There are games that have been out for a year or two on PC that are just now coming to console. So I think people need to be mindful of that. And also, again, remember that this is an indie dev. It's an individual who I do believe has a team now, so I don't think it's just singularly him, but it's a very small team. And again, let's look at the ethics that he's practiced in his game distribution compared to 99.9% of other game developers. And so I think that's where I'm getting a little frustrated and annoyed. Again, I get to speak from the perspective of someone who has access to 1.6, but I don't on my Switch. And again, so I know I have it on my PC, but I think that it needs to be, people are acting like he's doing it maliciously, and I don't think that's true at all. He's put out several statements saying that he's working on getting it updated. There were patches rolling out. A ton of patches came out right after. He didn't have to do this update at all. He didn't have to do it, period. And so again, that's what I find so it's a very entitled mindset that I'm hearing from folks. And you know, if I'm in the wrong, like I'm happy to be corrected. So, but I think it kind of feels like it's coming from like younger audiences, like our folks here, like on Twitch, like not like they're, you know, they're wanting it, they're eager to play it, they were so excited to play it, but they're not like crying and like throwing a fit and being like, I can't believe Concerned Ape is personally attacking me. Like that's not happening. So I don't know if it's just like younger players maybe who just don't understand some of these concepts are confused or frustrated, but I think that like I don't know. I don't want, again, like I get to play it on PC, but I don't know. I'm like finding it's true that he got the 1.5 update out in about 2 months after the release from PC to console, but it has only been, I know it's been a long 4 months, but it's only been 4 months. Again, like didn't Stray just come to the Switch, the game Stray, and people were playing that game in 2022, were they not? Like that was on PC, I think in like April of 2022, maybe even earlier, and like the Switch like just got that game. And that's the problem too, is that like if there's any kind of bugs or errors, like if it gets patched over to ported over to console, you're not going to get 15 patches like we did. Like it's just going to be, that's what you get. So I feel like it's more beneficial in the long run to make sure until it's really finalized. And also, again, we don't know. He hasn't said anything specifically, but I'm getting the impression that there's something holding him up that is not in his control. Like maybe one of the console companies, for whatever reason, they're not allowing the release to get pushed through yet. And that's not something he can control. So that's like where I just get a little frustrated. Because again, like I understand that I get to play it, so I'm speaking from that perspective. But I feel like there's some people like this whole, we're never going to get it. We're just not getting the 1.6. And that's not what anybody here has done. But I'm seeing those comments. Like anytime I see a Stardew post, there's people in the comments like I hate to say crying, but like lamenting and like whining and like getting angry. And I think they're not taking into account that it's not that simple. And so again, I speak as someone who plays $60 Switch games and then pays $30 additional for DLC content. Versus this game, which is $15 and has received extensive, world-expanding, gameplay-changing updates for free. There's never been an additional cost. I've paid $30 for this game because I own it on 2 devices. And even that is less than I pay for a Switch game. And I have thousands of hours in this game. So, sorry for ranting. So, I don't know. I hope we get an answer very soon. It would be nice to know what's going on. It would be nice for some clarity. But I think there's a part of the play. I get a little depressed when I find out that a fandom is just as toxic as every other fandom. And unfortunately, the last 5 months have shown me that the Stardew fandom is not as good as I thought it used to be. And that's a bummer, because it's always felt like a very safe and inclusive environment for me. And like we work hard to keep this space very safe and inclusive. But I think that with its growing success and with the 1.6 release, it's kind of brought in a mainstream audience, and mainstream is where a lot of those issues come from. Dang it, I was hoping that was a thing. So yeah, that's my Monday. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the replayability of this game is insane. It's unlike any other game that I think I've owned. Obviously, like I'm silly with it, but it's highly replayable. I think people are, I would not, and I really wouldn't. There was a lot, I'll say this too, there was a lot of misinformation spread about this game ahead of the 1.6 update. I'm gonna save that to smoke it. There was a lot of misinformation because content creators were trying to get views and not be accurate. And I've said this all the time. People get mad at me when I say this. I talk about it in Pokemon. There's years of me talking about spoilers and questionable content and content that's about views and not about accuracy. I have multiple videos that go back several years talking about this. For anybody who tries to think I'm targeting them, I'm not. But I would not listen to anything that anybody says about this game and its release schedules unless it's a screenshot of a tweet from Concerned Ape himself. Even when the rumors were flying that we had a 1.6 release date, it was incorrect. It was a message that was posted in a private server and page that Concerned Ape and other developers he's working with had access to, and the person in question came out and said, don't post screenshots of my post. That was posted in private, in confidence, for private work, and you all are spreading misinformation, and it was incorrect. And so I don't know, it gets me like a little mad because like so many creators are like, oh my gosh, we gotta release it. I'm like, no, we don't. Unless it comes from the developer's mouth himself, we do not. So that was my pitch. So I would just caution anybody to not listen to anything unless a creator is showing you like an actual press release, tweet, official content. Don't believe anything. And that's just me. Hi. Hello, fellow icon. Rip our stuff for last month. Please develop critical reading skills. Yeah, well, it's frustrating. Again, like, it's easy to consume content at such a high-paced speed. I should catch riverfish here, right? I'm assuming I should. I got real fired up when nobody asked, but... hopefully tomorrow or tonight. Let's hope for sure. Thank you for the follows. Quit believing everything you hear and remember. I know, it's tough. Well, and again, like, we trust people. And so it's tough when it's someone that maybe we trust or like a creator that we like does something. But I think it's important to remember and to look at history of things. So like when it comes to like Stardew News, the only person that's posted Stardew News is Concerned Ape himself. So, yeah. He's the only one that's posted news himself, so I wouldn't believe it from anyone other than him. You got tickets to the musical? Is that the Lord of the Strings? I see their content. Is that what you're referring to? This is our, will someone on Twitch hit the challenge command so we can show it? This is our Bookish Cat Lady farm. We are collecting cats and books in 1 year. And we had some other parameters that were forced upon us. This was made by a couple of our members here of our community. And so we have some different elements, thank you plants, that we have to complete. But that's kind of the overall crux of it. So this is a brand new farm. We're just on the second day. I had to ran for 10 minutes. We're just fishing. But somebody wanted a lot of fish, so it's working my... Struggling so much. I recommend, I don't know if you're asking for tips. We were saying this earlier. If you are, I don't know what season you're in your file, I genuinely recommend going up to the lake to fish up here in the beginning, in the first season. The fish up here are easier to catch and it's like a better financial return, and so you can get more experience. The more experience you get, the more fishing, like the bigger your fishing bar gets and the easier it gets. But at the same time, the thing that I always instruct people is that a lot of people hold and release for the bobber. I tap when I'm playing. Like, I don't know if I can show you all this when I'm doing it. It might be difficult. I tap for it to go up, because if I hold and release, it like bounces too high. So I do like this kind of a motion to hold it in place. Once I like learned that, fishing became way easier because I couldn't grab. $12 pieces of coal? Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have sold all that fish. I'm gonna keep all this. I'm gonna go back and get that in the morning. I'm taking you back. That was bonkers. I was sitting here thinking like, we'll get 5 fish, like it'll be good. No. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna get to bed before 12. Oh well. I'm gonna use all my energy though. Concerned Ape the Swiftie, that's right. My dear reader farm. When you aim at the devil, make sure you don't miss. Your drag name is Concerned Swift. That's a good name. One of the things we'll need to do is we'll need to upgrade our tools, which I'm bad at doing. How many more hits can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, we're gonna fish all day tomorrow. I know. Well, the coal is especially valuable right now because we have a smoker. So all I want right now is coal. I like the little sailboat. That's cute. Well, I'm a little bummed that I sold those fish because I could have smoked them. But that's okay. I'd smoked that, so it would have been nice to do that though. All right. If you tag yourself, I'm smoker. This does have UI info suite. Yes, I am using UI info suite. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? -82. Give me a good luck day. The Riverland farm specifically, the 1.6 update to the Riverland farm includes access to a smoker. You get a free smoker in your house. So this is the early game money-making farm. I'm gonna collect all these. Well, I do still want to fish up there. I'm gonna take the coal with me. UI info suite, you need to make sure that you're using the version from it's really UI info suite 2. You need to make sure you're using the version from GitHub. If you're downloading it from Nexus, if you take the time to read the comment section, you'll see that it hasn't worked on Nexus in many years. That original developer no longer does that. Has not updated it for many years, but there are other devs that have picked up the content and kept it going, and so you'll need to download the version that's on GitHub. You'll find it in the comments, or you can go just Google UI info suite GitHub. But it's important to, if you're struggling with a mod or having trouble installing it, I always recommend reading the comments because you'll often find notes from other players, things about how the mod's not working or something that they had to do to modify it, or updates or info on it. And so you'll see that info there. Thank you for that follow. So yeah, if you just Google UI info suite GitHub, GIT, yeah, that GitHub, there it is. It should come up for you. We're smoking fish. We're smoking fish. We're making money. I'm not gonna catch catfish. Thank you for all the follows. 13 coal is insane. The house and building customization, yeah, there's info inside of the mod. Like, there's like a how-to guide inside of it. But yeah, you have to modify the content file. But there's instructions on how to do it inside of the mod. What we really need is a fish-in-a-nom-a-nom. I tried. I missed you during my workday. I missed it a lot too. I would look at the clock and be like, oh, we'd be like in stream right now. But it was good to not be on camera for a couple weeks. It was helpful for me mentally. Darn it. The nice thing about today is that I can't, I can't talk to Caroline today. Yeah, unfortunately, the The links for mods haven't worked in many months. Google changed their view form. I don't know why. So you'll just need to, like, those are the mod names, though. You need to just look up the mods. Like, you can still look them up. Your partner's emotional support streamer also went on vacation. I wish I could call it a vacation. Maybe I'll get a regular vacation at some point. That would be so nice. Getting perfection with one room. That's an interesting concept. You will have to pay for perfection vouchers in order to do that. Because you have to fully upgrade the house to get the cask recipe. I wouldn't upgrade my house as much if not for that. Every time I go to be like, oh, I don't even need the basement, I'm like, oh, I have to get it for the stinking recipe. But I'm sure it would just be the 1%. I'm mad that I didn't perfect that fish. Okay, what do we got? Probably the, well, this would be worth the most, and then probably that. That's good money. I would really like to be fishing 4 today. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Unless I got, like, a couple of treasure chests. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you couldn't move somebody in. You're right. You wouldn't be able to move somebody in if you didn't upgrade your house. Because you have to upgrade it at least once for them to move in. And then to get them to move in and have a star drop. So, yeah, that's a good point. Dang it, I'm really hoping to get quality, and it's not happening. I do that every time. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to upgrade the house all the way. I don't even use the cellar, and then I have to. For that one recipe. It was fun turning our cellar into, like, a garage for Sam, though. That was kind of a fun design. Go here, will I get it? Trying to get as further out as I can. Obviously, I'm only fishing 2 for quality. How did you get coal and fish smoker before you open the mines? Riverland Farm comes with a free smoker, and the coal I have gotten in treasure chests from fishing. You're next, right? 75? Yeah. Riverland Farm kind of OP in the beginning. I don't like the cellar. I think it's a waste of time. I think a lot of people love to, like, look at, like, they love to build up the infrastructure and look and be like how much they have, which is really cool. I just, like, it stresses me out more than just for me. I think it's really satisfying for players when they fill up a whole cellar, and I just messed that one up again. They fill up a whole cellar and they sell, like, a whole thing of wine, but... Just restarted on spring year 2. I love a fresh new farm. Hello, Lydia. I hope you're doing all right. Come on, fish. There we go. It's not even quality. I got a perfect and it's not even quality. You're next. This is where the money's at. This guy is here until the 5th. Yes! I'll take some river jelly. He's here until the 5th. He's clearing the boulder so you can go into the mines. He's a JoJo worker. Come on. Give me some quality. I also should have swapped that before I did that. Oh well. We here will always support a new farm. You'll never, if you ever say, I'm thinking about starting a new file, my answer will always be, yes, you should. Bye, Kate. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit today. This is a new save file, yes. Can't decide. Just the XP difference is just so much. Be good money though. Thank you for the follow. Maru would be, yeah, Maru would be a good spouse for something like kind of mines focused. You know, we love the Skull Caverns. Hopefully we'll be there by Wednesday. IRL Wednesday. Maybe we'll get there sooner. If we commit to smoking fish. Boring is not the word I would use to describe Maru, personally. She's, like, arguably one of the least problematic characters in the game. Her entire discussion on, like, artificial intelligence and the ethics, like, it's good. I think she's the best member of her family. Those are 75, okay. Oh, I love Emily too. I do like Emily a lot. Emily and Maru are my favorite of the women. We made Maru's lab in the house, in the farm that we had. I know. Desert Festival year 1, y'all. Astrobal thought that he could get me. The joke's on him. Never underestimate a woman. He's not. It was all in good fun. But, however. 13 pieces of coal is actually insane. Can we make it more? Yes. Yes. Amphibian fossil who? We probably need to reinvest into crops. Oh yeah, no, I would never consider, I'm not shaming others, but I'll never, Jojo wouldn't be the way for me. Maybe I will get to fishing for. I got a couple of perfects. Dang fish. Yeah, I was practicing Desert Festival Year 1 Community Center a little bit a couple weeks ago offline. That's annoying. Any more largemouth bass? No. Thousand G. You know what? Who needs clay farming? My favorite of the men is Harvey. And Krobus, I love Krobus. We're gonna move in Krobus on this farm. Actually. I'm wondering if I should keep all the fish that aren't maybe like sell the base quality fish. But like the gold quality, the bullheads, like I could keep those. I always cast as soon as it's done. Heck yeah, that's good money too. The best day of my life. Can't believe I'm happy about fishing. Yeah, we like Krobus a lot here. My biggest grievance is that Krobus won't be with you when you perfect a file. At the summit. There's probably a mod that changes that. Or maybe there could be. Let's add it to our queue of mods we're gonna maybe figure out. And when I say me, I mean plants. Signing that poor woman up for everything she did not sign up for. You know what? Let me smoke a carp for Caroline as a gift. I will do a smoked carp for a gift because that's a liked gift and it's gold quality and it's cheap. You're welcome. Okay. 1,900, 600, 300, 187. I think we should sell these. Because I don't think they're worth putting the... Oh, and these. We can sell this. We are smoking fish to sell it. We're in early game. We're on the 3rd day of the new file. What do you think our first book will be? Monster Compendium? That's my guess. Oh, heck yeah. I love selling river jellies. Jack B. Nimble, you think? That's a good guess. We don't have the bookseller until the 21st. That's true. Jewels of the Sea should be a contender, should it not? It really should. All right, we're going to hold on to that. I think we'll sell those too. I don't mind processing those. That's worth more. Maybe we'll process those or make them gifts. Let's take this. Okay. Bait and bobber. If I chop down enough trees, I think it would be like a tree book. I do like getting Jewels of the Sea. It is actually an awesome book. This is more than I would have made clay farming. So that is nice. That's a gift. I didn't get spring onions. That's kind of sad. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, Riverland Smoker's actually a game changer. I assume it will benefit speedrunners too. Like, I imagine that they're really enjoying it. 2, 3, 4. See how much money I made. Love the live. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. Okay. How much money do we make? Not quite as much as I thought, but I'll take it. 3,600? 10K in week 1? Maybe? Good money. Another negative day. Gosh. Not that luck is real, but still. So I think if I plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strawberries aren't really going to do me any good, period. Potatoes are my best moneymaker, right? At this point. Like, if I'm going to reinvest in crops, it needs to be potatoes, right? I have a silver quality bullhead. We're gonna fish again. Hope your day's been kind to you. Thank you. I hope the same for you. Yeah, I don't know if there's another... If we unlock the Desert Festival in year 1, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, my thought more with the egg hunt is just... I rely on strawberries for experience to get me to farming 6 in spring year 1. That's kind of their... I mean, like, they make me money, but not really because I process most of them, so that I don't see that money right away. But I do want to make money. We probably should fish one more day and then go into the mines maybe tomorrow. Desert Festival is on the 15th, 16th, and 17th of spring, so they're the beginning of the 3rd week. I'm gonna give this to Caroline. Well, I still want to buy strawberries, but I rely on strawberries more for experience in my game, in my personal gameplay. They're not like, I mean, like, yeah, they do make money, but they're not going to be grown by the time the desert festival, so they're irrelevant for like a desert festival attempt. And they're more about, they're just really good for experience. Like, they're how I clear like 4 levels of experience in Spring of Year 1. Kind of focusing on everything. Like, I'm kind of just like thinking through all the different, I'm like kind of thinking about what if we made that happen, but not really. But like, what if? But like, not really. But what if? If we got tea saplings. You ruined my life. If we managed to get saplings. Just fish a little bit until Caroline's out. The thing with Krobus too is that we need to be able to access Krobus, obviously, and that requires 60 artifacts, which I'm not worried about. We've done that plenty of times. We're pretty good at getting access to Krobus in Summer of Year 1, but we have to do that in addition to everything else. So it's not really linear in our objectives of what else we're working on. Doctor. Yeah, our friends were not trying to make it super easy. Welcome in. I'm probably gonna say that wrong. Namu is idle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. All right. Fellow green hair. Okay, that was good. I wish... I don't know. I don't know what'll top 12 coal in 1 treasure chest, though. That was pretty bonkers. Luck who? We're almost foraging 2. That's good. Hi, Maddie. Hello. Tips to get started in Stardew. I have a couple videos. I have a playlist that kind of goes over some different things. I'm not sure if you have any specific questions. One of the things that we like to tell folks is that there's not a correct way to play Stardew Valley, so we don't really try to guide them in any particular specific direction because there's no right or wrong way to play this game. It's an open-ended game. More general tips on like farms we recommend, like the forest farm is a really good beginner farm, the standard farm is a good beginner farm, the new Meadowlands farm if you're playing on PC is a really good beginner farm. Really just that there's really the Stardew Valley wiki. Stardew Valley has a wiki that is fantastic. That's 56. We'll take that one. I'll take those 2. Fantastic. It's so helpful. It'll tell you anything you want to know about the game, which is really, really a great resource. I know you're gonna love it, Maddie. I know you're gonna love it. It's a fun farm. Divorced a spouse just so you could have the... You know what? That's worth it, though. For Krobus, I feel like that would be worth it. So I don't have any coal right now. but we will. We're gonna fish some up. If we got to fishing 5 today, that would be actually really great, I think. Ooh, I should, you know what? I kind of think I should go buy the upgraded pole. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Should I go upgrade the pole? The fishing pole? I feel like I don't want to make all the steps down there today, but maybe tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we can check the traveling cart. I'm always hesitant to spend money on Thursdays because of the traveling cart. And I hate to make the steps down there just to come back up, so maybe we'll... Is that a bunny? When we make the loop, because we'll go down to the secret or to the woods and stuff for the traveling cart and spring onion, so we'll be doing a whole loop so we could grab it then. Maddie, thank you for the finger heart. Come on. Watch it be like an amphibian fossil. Which is fine, but not what I'm after. Yes! Ah, oh, so good. Okay. You find this is the best place? I recommend fishing here. In early game, yeah, I do. In spring of year 1, I recommend fishing up at the lake. Amazing. 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 I'll process one more carp so I have it. Smoker is fun. You get it on the Riverland farm. Thank you for the follows. You get it on the Riverland farm for free. You have to buy it and craft it separately on any other farm. So, but it's a huge, like, I mean, it's spring 4 of year 1, and so I'm smoking it. Like, does it double the value of all the fish? It also retains quality, which is huge. It doubles it, right? It's huge for 1 piece of coal. Let me make a carp for Caroline. Oh, it does increase with other benefits like artisan. No, I get what you're saying, Sarah. With like artisan and then the fisher profession, then it goes crazy, right? Because fisher profession like increases the value of fish, and then artisan profession increases the value of artisan goods by 40%. So when you've maxed those skills, then you're really talking. I think a lot of folks here have really grown to like the money-making strat of, is it the alternate, not the regular mutant carp, but the other carp, like the secondary legendary carp? Or Legend 2, smoking Legend 2s. That's 112, that's 125. I'll commit to this. Yeah, you can catch, as long as the challenge is open, you can like keep catching that secondary version of every fish. So you could catch, like, in theory, like an infinite amount of Legend 2 during that quest, during those 3 days that quest is active. Oh, I thought that was my bobber. And so you're able to take those and then I think smoke them. Yeah, I think folks really like that for money making. Okay, these perfects are good. Yeah, and with the new rod and stuff, especially if you could get like iridium quality on those fish, even gold quality is great. But if you were getting like iridium quality on those fish and hooking a bunch and then smoking them, I'm sure you'd make really good money. I learned that if I choose fish worth 25% more at level 5, then you lose money smoking them. Do you? How so? It doubles the value of the fish when you smoke it, so increasing it by 25. So if a fish is worth 100 G, the 25% increase makes it worth 125, but smoking it makes it worth 200. So I'm not sure where you would lose money. I wonder if it's like certain fish. But they also retain their quality smoked, so that shouldn't matter either, because like if you smoke a gold quality fish, it's worth more. It's worth double the gold quality fish as opposed to smoking a standard quality fish. Yeah, maybe there's some things that are exceptions. That wouldn't surprise me if there were maybe some exceptions somewhere. Into the mines. If it's a good luck day tomorrow, we're fishing. If it's not a good luck day, then we'll go into the mines, especially if it's a neutral day. Neutral days are just built different. Man, I would love to get to fishing 5. I'd have to get like all perfect bullheads in a row. Now I'm torn. Maybe I should. So should I? You think I should sell these quality fish or hold on to them? I think I should hold on to the largemouth bass. The legend is 22,500 smoked and 31,500 with artisan. Holy cow. So even 5 of those, you're at 100K. That's bonkers. That's a great way, I bet, to grind for money when you're trying to get your golden clock. Need to be responsible. Okay, so here's... That's for Caroline. I'm gonna take it with me, though. I think I'll sell those. And... those. Keep the rest. Did we start finding coal? If we go into the mines tomorrow and we start finding coal, then we'll be rocking and rolling. Think you can make Legend 2 bait? Maybe. I haven't tried that. The legendary fish operate a little bit differently, like how you can't put them in fish ponds and stuff. That's a good question though. I don't know if anybody here has tried. Have you tried putting the Legend 2 into the bait maker to see if it produces bait for that fish? That's for Caroline. Use my... That is a really interesting concept. I just don't want to fish that much. I don't want to do that. But a really interesting concept for folks that would. Perfect. Right. Level 4 fishing, good stuff. Just hit my leg against my desk. Charcoal kiln, okay. I love the first day of a new farm because it's all like foundational, but it's also a little boring because I feel like we struggle to get into our, unless we're like marrying someone, we don't see much of the challenge because it's like just the first couple of days. And I always feel bad about that. Okay. It's a neutral day. We're going to the mines. We get our cat. This is Clementine. I gotta make sure I spell it right. Truly a baby. I think it likes this place. Do you think your farm could use like a cat? Only one cat? What do you mean? Clementine is just the first of many. What? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Can I type? Here we go. Little Clemmy. Clementine the cat. So our challenge is made by some of our folks here, basically Beth and Astro Bowl. They made this challenge for us. And so one of the things that we are doing is getting all the pets which represent their pets. So as a Bookish Cat Lady, 3 cats and a dog. There will be a dog to more represent their family, but we this is our first of our pets. We have to get 4. Thank you for that follow. Was this y'all's first cat? I get that's my guess. I don't know if that's true though. I don't want to say your favorite because how can you have a favorite? But thank you, Jojo. That audio sounds really loud. Okay, sick. I didn't get a single quality. She wasn't, okay. Save 4. Put that away. Let's go fill up. Oh, her water bowl's full. She's your newest. Oh, the true baby. So we'll swing down and we'll grab a new fishing rod and we'll need to buy some crops. I might commit to some more potatoes. Maybe I'll do all potatoes. Oops, all potatoes. Harrison Tilly were rescues. Oh, you found their whole litter. Oh, that is really sweet. Okay, that's all watered. Sell those. We're going down. Oops. We're going down to the cart. No, I can't make any fertilizer yet. I just got farming one, so overnight I'll get fertilizer, but I won't have any today. A little annoying. I need to be better at clearing this. Check the cart, get the spring onions. Oh, I should have grabbed spring onions up at the farm. That was silly of me. Pepper poppers. I think we need that. Blueberry seeds, potato seeds, egg, duck mayonnaise, honey, maple seed, albacore. So, you know, a funny thing is, I can't tell you yet. I think we need the pepper poppers. I can't remember. Does anybody who has seen the bundles remember? I could look it up really quickly. Oopsie. Oopsie. Nope, 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 nope. We do need them? I thought we did. Not for a while, but we do need them. I was in here yesterday, so I don't think that. Yeah, I think we do. I think they're on the bulletin board. Spoiler alert, everybody. I'll buy them. I'm willing to commit to them. I skipped my first couple of rare seeds now, even though it breaks my heart. We are doing, this is a custom community center that we made. Peppa Papas. I think y'all will really like the bundles when we get to see some of them expanded. Thank you for the likes. I really appreciate all the likes on TikTok. It really helps the stream. Holy Sprunion. 24 spring onions. What, like it's hard? Having a housewarming and birthday party for your cat. That's cute. That's very cute. And I was worried I'd have to circle back around. Heck no. All right, I'm gonna go buy a fishing pole. Then I'm gonna go buy... Heck yeah. This run is blessed by the family. That sounds ominous. Maybe I could find a cave carrot for Elliot. I wouldn't mind that money. I'm gonna go buy a fishing pole. I'm gonna buy potatoes, I think. And then we're gonna go up to the mines. Since it's a neutral day. Oh, I gotta trigger the community center too. I gotta walk out and back in. What am I doing? All right. Fiberglass rod. Okay. Is there a cat? There's a cat bobber, isn't there? There's a cat bobber, isn't there? We have to get the cat bobber. I'm like 95% sure that there's a cat bobber. You have it. That's what we're gonna get. I guess if there was a book bobber, we could do that. Oh, it's doing the thing where it doesn't show this. All right, I think I'm gonna just commit to potatoes. Can I afford 17? Oh yeah, easily. All right, I'll run back to the farm. Oh! Where is Caroline? I should have brought her fish with me. That was kind of still. I can give it to her tomorrow, but. Fine looking day. I need a quest from her. I also forget, like, I've played hundreds of hours of 1.6, but I still don't process that, like, prize tickets exist. And, like, how those are quite a bit of a game changer because, like, you get free machines, you get, you know, a free sapling, like, just different things that can really, like, help you in all kinds of ways. Out of room. I'll take it. Nothing more disappointing than a houseplant. I like the houseplant. It's nice though that in the beginning you get some like really nice things though. Like getting like 4 preserve shards and stuff is like so dope. We stand the houseplants here. Okay, I'm gonna take all that with me just for sake of the room. Okay. Getting a summer sapling in year 1 is pretty crazy. Getting like a free sapling. You know, it's always when I don't have that. I would love to... You know, and since we had all bad luck days fishing, we didn't get, like, a sword. It would have been so nice to get a sword. But the coal was nice, too. I can't be upset. We got, like, 15 or 18 pieces of coal. My favorite skill? Probably foraging. I like iridium quality forage a lot. I was trying to go to this. Also, I forgot to interact with the community center. Diamond on floor 2? Bro, who was in here earlier saying that it's bad? Gotta go to the mines on a good luck day. First of all, there's staircases everywhere. Second of all, I found a diamond on a neutral day on floor 2. Have you considered that maybe you're not that good at the game? Neutral days are the best of mine. Diamond on floor 2 is actually crazy. It truly is. I've never had that happen before. What time? What time do you have to go into town? It's by 5 p.m., isn't it? For the cutscene to trigger? I don't think we're gonna get that. We'll trigger it tomorrow. Sorry, I forgot. Do you always keep your first of everything? It depends on like what I'm after. It's different every playthrough. By 1, I thought you had until 5. Either way. 5 now, so it's too late. always depends on whatever goal we're trying to achieve. I like to keep diamonds because I like them for triple shot espressos more than anything. Thank you for that follow. Alright, easy peasy, 5 floors. Hello, Silent Kitty. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit today. Thank you, Sarah, for the heart me. Thank you. And thank you, Kaylin and Cat Kevin for the follow. Was it the smartest to do this, maybe?
Mal is the best, better than the rest.
That's not true because you're here, Science. Thank you. Thank you for keeping your sub. Thank you for that team bracelet too. Heck yeah. I'm just minding away. I have a secret and instead I hate pickaxes in real life. The few times I've had to swing a pickaxe has been absolutely dreadful. Like a pastiche, a hand pick, totally fine. Is this the best file we've ever had? It could be. It could be. It would make sense. To me, it would make sense. I think I kind of want to push for 15. I probably shouldn't with low energy, but I'm tempted. Is he in his house? Or is he at the saloon? All right, I'm gonna catch him. What time does he leave? What time does Elliot leave the saloon? I always get stuck on this floor. I want the money. Now listen, I respect wholeheartedly the Krobus selection, Krobus superiority for sure. However, Elliot wouldn't be a bad pick for this farm. Would he? 1140, okay. I'm on my way. Help is on the way. I think I'm gonna sell the emerald. I think I'm gonna sell the emerald. I think I'm gonna pick this up. And, I'm glad I picked that up for Krobus. Keep the diamond. Well, I kind of want to sell the diamond. I didn't get any coal, though. Hi, Monster Addict. Good to see you. Went from playing Stardew on a PS5 to PC. It is kind of a change. I'm just a mouse. I know a lot of folks here who are PC players, though, play with a controller. I'm just a mouse and keyboard person when it comes to gaming. Like, every time I go back to a controller, I'm just a little bit lost. Sebastian. I knew you in another life. Where you at? Here you go. Elliot. Thank you. That's 2 quests done. think I got all these on the way across. Okay. I'll donate the topaz. I'll donate the quartz. And I'm gonna hold... No. I'm gonna hold on to the diamond. Kind of want to sell it, but I'm gonna hold on to it for... exchanging. Stone. That's going, that's going, that's going. It has to go at some point. That's for Caroline. And then hold on to that for now. I think I'm gonna sell that. I really would have liked to have gotten 5 more floors in the mines. That would have been really cool. Got a maximalist. Clementine! I'll be so interested to see. I haven't done multiple pets on any farms yet. I will be so interested to see, though. Not that it's like that crazy, but just like, do they interact with each other? I'm curious to see if that's anything. All right. Give me a good luck day so I can fish. Multiple cats will block you from the bed. That feels organic and authentic. Gotta hear clunk. Let me actually trigger the community center today. Slimes and 500G from Dad. Oh, we could fish right there. Maybe I will really quickly. If it's worth it. I feel like it is. Maybe not. One's on the bed and one's on the side of the bed. I love that though. It feels appropriate. It's not a good luck day. It's a bad luck day. It's like the less bad luck day. The spirits are somewhat perturbed. It's negative 27. Yeah, for a Monday, that actually feels pretty appropriate. So there were some changes at the museum the past couple of weeks. So I am working there once a week right now to help cover running the museum. And so that day is Sundays. So I readjusted. I was told a little while ago, but I readjusted. So my work's week right now is Sunday through Thursday. So today does feel like Tuesday to me, even though it's Monday. Yes. But the good news is that means I'm done on Thursday. That was part of my goal these past couple of weeks, was to ensure that I got like as rebalanced as I could, so that I was kind of playing catch up on everything I did. And now I feel like a lot of tasks and things that I oversee, I'll be able to be proactive with. I just kind of want to keep fishing here, even though I said I wanted to go to the mines. Earned your first 50K and experience the skull caverns. Ooh, hope it was fun. I'm sure it was a little scary though, maybe. I was very mentally confused all weekend because I treated Friday as my Saturday and Saturday as my Sunday. You know, we're saying that in, you know, those terms. And I was very annoyed because I kept thinking things like, oh my gosh, I gotta take the trash out. I'm like, no, I don't. It's only Saturday. And just like mixing up things in my life. I was like, I'm so disoriented. Okay, perfect. Fishing 5. Let's water these. Let's water the cat. Time to usually play Stardew Valley live. We are here from typically 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is currently GMT -4, and until about 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. And we start on Twitch and we have like just chatting for the first like 30-45 minutes, and then we usually boot up the live with TikTok as well. We just do the gameplay on TikTok. So usually around like 11:30 you'll see us live on TikTok. Hi Quell, it's good to see you. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. All right. We gotta trigger the community center and go to the mines. It is Saturday though. Thanks, Lady Snackson. Have a great one. Let's go trigger the community center. Let's get that started. Well, it's only just the cutscene with Lewis, isn't it? Okay. So we have to wait until tomorrow to see that. But we will. Feels free to not be poor in Stardew? That's very real. I get that. A leak. I think I'm kind of SOL with Caroline. Does she still go in the greenhouse on Saturdays? I actually don't know that off the top of my head. Oh, she doesn't. Or if she does, it's right at 10, isn't it? Dang it! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go get Lewis's league. That was painful to watch and to live through. It was a skill issue. You're not incorrect. Thanks, Sarah. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. And thank you for the gifts today. Oh, I need to make a scarecrow. Oh, I need to use one thing. You said it in your head. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay, I'm throwing. Hold on. Leek. You know, I'm gonna give him the quality one. How much wood is it? 50. I thought it was. I went to Whole Foods for the first time with a friend this past week. I wasn't really that impressed. Maybe there's something about it that I like missed the appeal of. Also, how old are you if you're excited about grocery store visits? But yeah, it was really like, I don't know. I was kind of expecting the feeling I got the first time I went into a Trader Joe's, and I did not get that. So. Yeah, it was like expensive for things that I can get elsewhere. I buy a lot of organic. Well, my friend was really Hi Mads, it's good to see you. We've been away for the last couple of weeks, so that's probably why. But we're here now. I'm gonna move these. Oh, I gotta give Caroline a gift. I'm gonna sell those and that. Keep that. Give that to Caroline. Take those to Gunther. Okay. I think we'll just go to the mines. Sell. Yeah. We'll go to the mines for what's left of the day. Yeah, like, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be revolutionary. And it really wasn't. I was just not... I don't know. I think they might have had access to some ingredients that maybe I would struggle to find regularly. So maybe that's part of it. Almost out of heart. Wait, where's Lewis? Was he up here? But yeah, she was really excited about the food bar, like that you can go and get like a hot meal and like eat it at the store, which is like nice. But I have Kroger in my area and you can do that. I guess you don't eat it there, but like they have like a hot bar at Kroger. So I don't... The appeal is lost on me. And like the food was fine. I got tabbouleh. That was really nice. I love tabbouleh and theirs was decent. Thank you for that follow. It was Lewis who asked for this, right? Oh my gosh, so many things. Lewis. Thank you. Thank you. Me always messing this up. I was gonna say, it's not like I'm like a hater. I just thought I was gonna have a really fun time and I was like, oh, this is... The best to make wine, pickles, and jam? I think there are things that have the highest financial return, but I don't know if I don't believe in best in Stardew Valley, so but things that make like highest, like the higher a crop is, the more it'll make. Those things. Down here. Starfruit is a good thing. Is a really good thing to put into preserves jars and wine. And actually, you make more money by pickling tea leaves than you do by turning them into tea and selling it. Oh, that's right. You get carrots. We haven't found any carrots yet. We haven't found any of the little carrot wormy seeds. All right, we might make it to the mines today. I'm gonna go to the beach really quickly. I saw this question earlier asking about the game. If you enjoy console playing, like if you enjoy playing games on console, then I think Stardew Valley translates fine on console. I think one of the nice things about... I have no idea why the audio is so loud. Look at how low it's turned down. Like, it's practically off, and yet it's still screaming. If you enjoy console play, then you'll probably enjoy Stardew console play. I like on the Switch how, like, your Switch vibrates, so, like, that's nice for, like, fishing and stuff. When it comes to, but I personally prefer gameplay. I forgot to invest at community center. Or investigate. I'm throwing. What? Sorry. This is a new save, yes. So I personally, like, I just genuinely enjoy mouse and keyboard gameplay. I always have. Like, I've just been a PC gamer since I was a kid. So for me, I love mouse and keyboard controls across the board. That being said, I've played plenty of games on console. But if a game is, like, built for both, I prefer mouse and keyboard. But that's just me. Let me stop throwing with the community center and actually go up there. And I guess I'll plant these carrots. I guess I could put fertilizer down. I know, we gotta show, like, I'm like, that's kind of the worst part of the first week, especially when we have a custom community center, is showing everybody the community center. The reveal is very fun. Take this really quickly. What's the language? Doesn't it have a name? It's not Junimoese, is it? Four plants last night who was putting together coding the community center, and I was like, Plants, I need to figure out this coding element. And she was like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, it's on your computer. And I was like, do you think if I do this technical stuff that I'm not even showing you what to do, that I could, that it'll fix it? And she was like, maybe, I don't. She just was like, I just appreciated her, truly. Kelly helped with the bundle ideas. You gotta give Kelly some props in that regard, too. My timelines were all messed up this week because my week changed and I had to, like, readjust and still give myself a weekend. I didn't properly finish everything I needed to, and so I was like, Kelly who? I was like talking to the mods and I was like, hey, we kind of are on a really short timeline. Do you think we can get this done? And they always get it done. And I feel bad because I'm like, I know this is kind of crazy, and they're like, we'll get it done. We'll make it happen. Fine. Okay, well, I didn't get to the mines, but that's okay. I should probably actually go check for more forage up top. And maybe I'll bring my... Well, I kind of want to fish. Maybe I should bring my smoker back down. Those... Watching Judy Garland in A Star is Born and also providing remote tech support. Just another day. Just another day with all of us. That's also over 56, 62. I got one piece of coal. I'm gonna go get the smoker and bring it back down here. And then if we go back up and fish tomorrow, I'll take it back up. We're at 7,000 earned on Saturday. So I will not be donating that. Just thought I'd let you all know that. Let's take this, and we'll take these, and we'll take this. Any advice for how to decorate your farm? Like I was gonna say the exterior, the interior. Honestly, if you're looking for inspo, I highly recommend Pinterest. Truly. There are other folks, like if anybody here watches Lee Chat, like Lee Chat has like Pinterest boards of like different designs and decor that she's done. And she posts them, so you can see things like that, but there are definitely lots of like inspo. I don't know if you're looking more for like aesthetic or for like efficiency, but I think you'll find like all of that wherever you're looking. Yeah, there was that boom on Pinterest. Listen. Do you want another rant from me today? Probably not. Do you want to I hate MLMs rant today? It's not even that I hate them. I hate that they target women. Specifically moms. Specifically new moms. But there's this, let me say this. If somebody is making enough money, like in whatever program they're in, digital marketing, whatever, etc., etc., if they're making enough money to live off of it, then they don't need to sell you a course. I mean that in like, I'm a UGC creator. I make more than enough money to live off of, so I don't need to sell any UGC content I make for free because I don't need to sell a course. Also, you don't need to buy a course to become a UGC creator. Don't fall for those. I mean that so seriously. Everything you need to know you can learn on like from YouTube and Google and TikTok and everything. But there was a boom of people essentially like selling affiliate marketing and filling it and using Pinterest. The way that these print on demand shops, that's a really liberal or like generous name for them because they don't even touch product and they just like make AI designs or like how they ruined Etsy. That's what happened partially with Pinterest, is that there was this boom of like, just make affiliate marketing, like make like an inspo post on Pinterest and link it to like an Amazon product. And then every time people click on it, like you get commission for the sale. When that's never what Pinterest was supposed to be. It's frustrating. Thank you. I think the subtitles are really beneficial to help everyone here. That's important to us. I think I'm gonna get 2 more trees. Maybe only 1. Actually, I'm gonna clear this debris. And that's what I hate. Like, I don't have a problem with monetized social media. Like, obviously, like, I monetize my content. But I don't like putting the burden on the viewer. Like, obviously, people here, like, on Twitch and on TikTok, like, they subscribe and they, like, you know, participate in that if they so choose. But they're welcome here even if they don't. That's, like, a bonus. And that's why I like UGC, is because the brands pay me. And it allows me to do this because all my needs are met and my expenses are covered. But, I can't stand... And, like, I have affiliate links, but, like, I can't stand people who built an entire platform on just, like, selling you stuff. I've said this before. I, like, the number of people that come into my comments to tell me to do TikTok shop. And, like, again, I've posted, like, 1 or 2 TikTok shop videos, and I've bought a couple of things that I liked from TikTok shop. But, like, my audience doesn't exist solely. I mean, we have things running in here. Like, I have some affiliations and I've done some sponsored streams. But, like, I would be so fatigued as a viewer if all the creator ever did was be like, you should buy this, you should buy this, you should buy this, you should buy this. Like, your value here should have nothing to do with, like, whether you provide any kind of monetary support. I just hate that. I hate it so much. And that's definitely what it is like, I've bought like 3 things, I think, from TikTok shop. But I think I've only made a video about 1 because I was required to, because I think I got it at like a discounted rate. Oh, another piece of coal. You're so right, Kelly. I get so annoyed. Like, I'll see one thing, I'm like, oh, that's interesting on TikTok shop. And like, if you click on it, then you just get a full feed of all people selling that. And I hate that. Oh, I feel like all my good fish are up at the thing. I'll just wait until tomorrow. All right. Community center reveal. A little bit tomorrow. Sure. That's what happens to me is like I think I clicked on one thing recently. Well, and there are a lot of people that will say that there are a lot of small businesses on there, which I like that idea, but there's so many crappy, like, so many junky screen printing, AI art. Like, I just hate it. I hate it so much. It makes me so angry. All right, community center reveal. A little bit. We technically have to go to the wizard. It's Lewis's birthday. Should we give Lewis a birthday gift? My sources tell me you've been poking around in the community center. TikTok tried selling you a shirt of Trump. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, the fast fashion stuff is icky too. It's really hard for the average person to not participate in fast fashion, but like the overconsumption. Listen, do I enjoy watching the Ice Cube videos? I do. I do. I hate them though. And I especially hate restock videos and a lot of the pack my Stanley with me videos. Those make me want to hurl a comet at this planet. Like, pack my Stanley cup. Those make me want to actually, like, start an invasion of another country. I just want... I've seen that, the restock my junk drawer, and it's like, they're putting, like, they obviously don't understand what a junk drawer is. Hey, it show me days. That is a mod called UI Info Suite. Shows me the grow time left on them. Pack my Stanley Cups duffel bag. Well, and that's what, like, I hate overconsumption. And, like, I treat myself. And like, sometimes I, like, go to the store and I spend more than I need to. And I act a little silly. But, like, I've said this all the time. That's what I hated. I hated in the gaming sphere. I don't want to hate. I don't, like, have any ill will towards any of those individual creators. But I hate the aesthetic gaming girlies. Where they reach for their $250 pair of headphones and their fancy $500 desk with their fancy little dock that costs $400 and their, you know, I hate it. I mean, does it look nice? Yes, but I hate it. Like, half of that stuff is product placement anyways. And, like, it makes so many people feel inferior about what they have. And I hate it. Very much. Let's save all those. Sell one patat. Okay, it's cart day and it's community center day. I'm just gonna drop all that off for now. That's what I mean. It encourages overconsumption. That's what I hate. That's why, like, and I'm not a patron saint. I'm not, like, a good, but that's what it's tough for me. I like when we get to do variety here. I feel like Stardew as a game is the epitome of, like, not being overconsumption, because I have played this one game over the course of 3,000 hours and not needed other things to, like, fill this space. Duck feather. Can't remember what we need. The red fez. I don't think we need any of this. One creator who has a really expensive chair but will link to cheaper ones. That's nice. That is nice. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm a hater first, though. That's like my problem to my core, is that I'm a hater first. Like, basically everyone starts off with me hating them. And you have to give me a reason to like you. That sounds so bad. I assume the same for me. Like, I assume people don't like me. They typically don't, so. Influenced by the crisscross share. Hey, I mean, it doesn't mean that there's not good things. That's what I feel like. I've been a hater all my life. That's me. I like was born a hater. I am Rasmodius. I am Rasmodius, not Magnus. Magnus is not my name because I am Rasmodius. Anyways. Magic Mike is fine. Thanks, no Riz. I'm gonna throw it with Caroline. I didn't get what I wanted, so it's fine. Mike is totally fine. Well, it's also not like I haven't influenced folks, but I hope that when I share something, it comes with like the knowledge that like I made a conscious choice to share this. I do like it, and I made a conscious choice to share it. And it's not just me continually shilling crap at you. That's what my hope is. Because, like, I do. You know, we had a sponsored segment a couple of weeks ago. And I stand by that. But I feel like if every single day I was like, hey, you guys could also buy this product and this product and this product, that might not be great. Magic Mike. Did Spooky come up with that name? So in Stardew Valley Expanded, one of my harshest critique of Stardew Valley Expanded, which is such a minute thing, but it's just frustrating because to me it lacks the comprehensive understanding of the game that's applied improperly to the game. And that is that the Expanded developers interpreted M. Rasmodius, which is how he signs his letters. They interpreted M. Rasmodius as that's actually his first initial, and presumably this is like his surname, because they call him Magnus. They give him an extra name. They call him Magnus, which is a horrible pick for him. And that's what he is referred to across the entirety of the Expanded game, as opposed to what he literally just self-identified as Rasmodius. And my biggest critique has been the M is, in my opinion, clearly just an honorific. Like, it could be magistrate, magician, mister, even, mix, even. Like, it could be any of those. Yeah, Magnus is the name of a Maine Coon or a teacup poodle. So I'm gonna name mine. Her name is Magnus. Mage, that's good. Like all of those make sense. So I don't know why they ascribed this lore to him that didn't need to be created. And it just irks me. It's like you know when you have a beef with something unnecessarily? It's me with that. Yeah, like I think it could be Mix. Like, why is it not Magnus? And it just makes me angry. And so that's what sometimes people come into my comments and they call him Magnus. I'm like, that is not his name. All right, community center reveal. So a lot of bundles are similar. We have like, some bundles are changed and some are similar. So when you look at our bundles here in the crafts room, this is our custom community center. So we have our seasonal forage. We kept these here to kind of help allow it to be progressed. I had to balance this with all the requirements. So you see our seasonal forage, but we do have a couple of new bundles here in the crafts room. Do you want red or purple first? I'm gonna go with whatever color I see first. Purple. Purple is our teacher's bundle. This is our teacher's bundle for basically Beth, who you don't know is a teacher. This is our teacher's bundle. I'm very proud of this bundle. So we have an apple, we have a coffee, we have a battery. We felt like battery things. Oh no, the ad's running. And then we have, we did the ancient doll because we thought like, just like classroom resources, toys, etc. Yes, yay for teachers. And then, okay, so here, so we put the bone flute in here because to me it looks like a ruler. In this moment, does it not look like a classroom ruler? Because I think it does. But alternatively, you could be like a music teacher. We're not ignoring music teachers. Or a recorder, that's fine too. So it's a ruler is the logic. So this is our teacher's bundle. I think this is a really cute bundle. This is obviously a nod to Beth specifically. It started with the apple. I was like, oh, we should make a teacher's bundle and have there be an apple. Kelly really helped me fill out the rest of this. So that's our teacher's bundle here in the crafts room. And I felt like it had to go in the crafts room because this room is like the most classroom-y looking room. And also Penny comes and teaches the kids here on my file because I have it reworked to do that. All right, secondary we have here, the red bundle. I know one coffee almost didn't feel like enough. Is the pet foraging bundle. Couldn't come up with a better name. But these are items that your pets often bring to you in the game. With the 1.6 update, oh, I didn't bring the foraging. I should go back and get it. With the 1.6 update, your pets will now, when you get high hearts with them, will bring you gifts. Like they'll bring you like a stone, or they'll bring you a bat wing or a fish or something like that. So this is mostly things that cats will bring you, but there's a couple things that dogs will bring you to kind of scale our cat and dog percentage here. So what the cat dragged in, that'd be very cute. So this is our pet foraging bundle. So I need to go back because I was a silly goose and I didn't bring the forage because we can look at the 2 more rooms. I'm just goofing on this file. I was like, oh, what if we unlock the bus? Now I'm just like, whatever. I got really excited for 15 pieces of coal. Let me pick up. Didn't get any gifts for Caroline, so I should keep giving her smoked fish. Or daffodils, I guess. Okay. I might go to the mines again today. Hold on, I'm reworking. So that. Let's go unlock the pantry and the fish tank. The bulletin board, I will tell you all, is the biggest reveal. If we can get it unlocked today, I'll be glad to show you. But that is definitely our biggest reveal. And it's actually really, really great. Beth and Astrobal came up with it completely on their own. And I love the concept of what they were doing. So that'll be really fun. All right. I do like the teacher bundle a lot, though. I think it's cute. All right. Pantry. Pantry's half custom. Fish tank is technically 100% custom. Technically. I know. You'll see. All right. Pantry time. So we have spring and we have summer and we have fall crops. You'll notice that our summer crops are a little bit different. So we have the blue bundle, the purple bundle, and the red bundle. Which one do you want to see first? We're gonna go purple again. Blue. Blue for everybody. Okay, everybody's saying blue. All right. Blue is our Bookish Friends bundle. This is a Krobus bundle. It's not too difficult. We made it kind of easy. But we've got a Kroby bundle. These are loved items from Krobus. And so we have, that's pretty self-explanatory and straightforward. But it's Krobus. Since Krobus is participating in this journey, we have to include them in the community center. So Bookish Friend bundle, all the different items that you see here. All right, purple or red? I think, I'm trying to remember what they are. They're both really good. Actually, both of them are really good. They're like my favorite bundles. Beth says red, so I'm gonna go with red. All right, red is the Table Scraps bundle. This is, it looks so cute. It looks so cute with the Jody sprite. This is the Table Scraps bundle. And these are just that, table scraps for your pets. So we looked up some snacks you could give your pets that you might grow on your farm. And this is a list we came up with. We did the bug steak because it was the closest I could get to meat, but I feel like it still works. But also my dog eats bugs, so I don't know. So this is our table scraps bundle. I just think this looks really, really, really cute with the Jody sprite. Like, I just think it looks so nice. So this is table scraps. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Dixie eats bugs all the time. I had to yell at her to not eat a bug last night. So carrot, blueberry. So we put the blueberry in here, so we took it out of the, and we put summer squash in the summer one. Fruits, broccoli, smoked fish, and all that. All right. Finally, I love this bundle a lot. This bundle is called the Family Night Bundle. So this bundle has, we pictured this like what the family would go out and do together. So we have pizza and ice cream, and we did a ticket, kind of like a movie ticket or like a game ticket, whatever it might be. And then since, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, based on the location of our contributors to this challenge, an arcade ticket, exactly, we included a seashell as well. So we included a rainbow shell for a nod to, for their beachin'. So this is the family night. I just was like, this is just so wholesome. It's one of my favorite. It's like my favorite. So yes, this is a mod that we created for our farm. Yes. So that's the Family Night bundle. So it's very cute and I like it. So I really like both. I mean, I like all three of these. I think they look really good. So for Family Night, I originally, when I was drafting this, I was talking with Kelly and I was like, let's do 5 pizzas, 5 prize tickets. And we were like, well, maybe that's a little too much. It might take a little too long. All right. Final reveal is our fish tank. So when this challenge was originally being conceived, Astrobull is telling me, you know, I want to do all the books. We want you to move in Krobus. I want you to be on the Riverland farm. I want you to get all the cats or all the pets, bunch of pets. And then he was like, I want you to catch and smoke every single fish. And I was like, he's a brat. And so I was like, I really thought on it for like a long time, like actually a long time. And I was like, I just don't think we can do all that and enjoy our time. Like, not that this isn't challenging, but I fear that it'll be really difficult in an unfun way. And it'll lock us up a little too much. So I said, how about this? How about we up the difficulty of the fish tank? I mean, he was on board with anything. I think he was just kind of giving me a hard time. But I said, how about we increase the difficulty of the fish tank so that there's still plenty of fishing, but we're not worrying about things like getting, yeah, we like more fun than difficult. Yeah, so we upped the difficulty of the fish. So a lot of these are the same, but they're now quality. So we need a quality sunfish. We need a quality shad. We need a quality catfish. We need a quality tiger trout. So you can't get any of this from the traveling cart. I have to fish it up. Which is fine. But I have to fish it up. So that's okay. Lake fish as well. Quality fish all around. Easy enough. Ocean fish, same thing. Quality on those. Then we have, I believe it's here, we have Master Fisher. I put Master Fisher in here because I hate myself. So we'll have to catch some of these fish. And then we have canned fish, which I think we've done something very similar. I think we did this similarly on Willie's farm. But so this is more of our cat lady bundle. Fish, canned fish that we would give to our pets. So, but they're still quality because of course we're gonna feed our pets the highest quality. So we've got canned fish, and then we have a legendary bundle, but it's only 2 of the legendaries. It's not all 4. I said I'll catch you a couple of legendaries, but not all of them. So our fish tank is pretty challenging, but still fun. So I like it. I think it's good. I think it's fun, and I like our canned fish bundle. I was trying to make it as many fish as possible, so I didn't have any duplicates. That's why there's only 3 in here. So that's our fish tank and our pantry and our crafts room. We'll see if we can get props unlocked, hopefully. Maybe the fairy will show up. And we'll see about, did I talk to Caroline? No. We'll see about possibly getting the boiler room unlocked today. I think we could get the boiler room unlocked today. Do you ever take a day off? No. So I hope we're liking it so far. These are really fun. I feel like when we have the right inspiration, things like bundles and like challenge concepts come together so comprehensively, and they make me so excited. I feel bad when it's like something that I don't, when I can't piece it together, then I'm just like frustrated because I'm like, I want it to be fun and I want it to be really good. So things like this make me excited. I think it'll be really fun. I think we're gonna get trolled by something, inevitably, and it'll be fine. Or maybe we're just gonna troll your husband the whole time. Show him that Riverland is the best farm. Drop a yam. Yo, you do a ton of damage when I'm a little baby farmer. Yikes. Oh, I got a chewing stick. Ooh, kiwi dragon fruit. Ooh, that sounds so good. Actually sounds really good. No crab, just a cherry bomb. Oh, come on. I can't do this. I can't do this. Ah, let me out. That sounds really good. Oh! I forgot that we were gonna get 6 coal. Alright. So, if we can get... I'm gonna get the copper. If we... So, obviously we could finish the crops bundle. We might not get another bundle open until we get that crops bundle open. Oh, that was kind of nice. trying to think if there's another one because we don't have exotic foraging. I guess pet foraging we could try to get done. You think we could get this done? If we got a bat wing, we get that.
I'm so late.
Maybe.
I'm excited you're back though.
Thank you.
Archaeoproving.
I appreciate using this game. Thank you. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to, right? That's what I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm checking something. Maybe we could... If we get animals on this farm, are we gonna have a theme for... Should we name them like... How should we name them? After different books? Characters in books? Something like that? Authors? We have done authors before. Not that we can't do it again. We could do books. We could do like children's books. Something like that. That would be fun. If we could think of like, I think somebody in here earlier was saying that they named like one of their pigs like Charlotte, like from Charlotte's Web, even though I know that she's a spider. But if we had like animals in books, that might be kind of fun. That's something to think on. I don't think we're gonna get an animal today, but it is something to think on. If we have, not Peppa the pig. Why would you say this to me? Also, did you guys see that they're bringing back the Backyardigans, but they're updating the art style to like compete with Cocomelon? Which is so dumb. Cocomelon stinks. First of all, the Backyardigans, fantastic. One of my favorite shows for kids. Absolutely. I love the Backyardigans. But I also hate Cocomelon. So, directly after the creators, like, why are they doing that? Oh, this is floor 19. This might be a mistake. I guess I could just work on getting this limestone. Yeah, if Cocomelon has one hater, it's me. I just care so passionately about like why I don't know how to get the audio to be quieter. I wonder if like I mess up the sound on my computer and so like everything's just really loud. I think my issue with Cocomelon is not, it's like educational programming that's made for like infants and toddlers and preschoolers like is very, very intentionally made. Like educational content for kids is very intentional, and it's like it's and Cocomelon wasn't that. Cocomelon was created for the YouTube algorithm, not to properly actually educate children. And so like there's no harm in like seeing it per se, but I just care a lot about like pre-K education especially. And so it makes me so angry because I think a lot of people just, and that's because our society doesn't do a good job to help parents and to support families. Like it's all connected. It's all connected. And so like, I'm not mad at like, I mean, it's also not my business what parents do, but like they're not the problem. Like it's like we have, like we're lacking the resources for people to know what's beneficial. And then like, you know, I hate it. I hate it so much. And I know I've said this before, like my like dream job would be to be like one of the hosts on Sprout TV or like on a PBS show. That would, sorry y'all, I'll admit it to y'all. If I ever got that opportunity, I'd be out of here. That sounds so bad. But if I ever got the opportunity to be like a host of a pre-K programming, instantly accepting. Like I would not even hesitate to accept that opportunity. It would literally like nothing, like sorry. You know what, my one thing that would just end this. I mean, it's not like I couldn't still be here. So I care about it a lot. What does capitalism care if a child learns to speak? Right, that's what I really like PBS programming. I really do. I was a little bit of a Daniel Tiger hater for a long time, but that was just from my own ignorance. It's not even that I was a hater. I just was like, what's the point? That sounds so bad. I'm not that way anymore. I grew up. I got better. I became a better person. But that's what I hate. Like, that's one of those things where it makes me, like, so sad because, like, I love free, accessible children's content. Like, that's the vision. But that's how we have, like, you know, we have Miss Rachel, we have the Space Gal, like, we have lots of, specifically women, who make really, you know, good educational content for young learners. Sick of you guys. I'm out of health. Also, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna risk the 2 a.m. pass out. I really like PBS, but I liked Nick Jr. a lot. I love things like Little Bear and like programs that are, you know, like they have educational components 100% and they meet like standards, but they're kind of more just like, I don't want to call it like soft experiences, but just they are. Like it's like watching, you know, a preschooler learn. Like that's what it is when you're watching a show like The Backyardigans. You're watching them learn to imagine and, you know, problem solve and create. Or when you're watching like Little Bear and Friends, like you're seeing like Little Bear's interactions with parents and like, you know, yeah, like troubleshooting problems and things. And so I just like, I love it. No! Ugh! No! Why is this happening to me? I've never done anything bad in my life to deserve this. I hate it here, so I will go too. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I gotta go. I do love Bluey too. That was Astrobal coming back to make fun of me. I'm not even gonna make it back to my farm. What a waste. That was him hearing us thinking like, we're smarter than you, bro. He was like, are you sure? All right, let's take these. Need those. Let's take that. Bluey's emotional to watch. Everybody has seen The Sign, right? Have you seen the episode The Sign? So many things happen in that episode. Like, it took me a while to process everything that happened in that episode. Saw live action Bluey and wept. The Sign is an incredible episode. It was the finale of the last season, right? The most recent season. All right, it's a new week. We didn't hit 10K. I kind of slacked off on the fishing. I might do some more fishing. Because we're not going to have it. Oh my gosh, 388 G? Goodness gracious, Harvey. I have to be a jerk about it. Thank you for the follow. You know, we need to donate some stuff, but I don't want to donate that. All right, let's get did some fish processing. Let me say hello to Clem. Oh, I was gonna pause. Are you guys okay if I pause for a minute and get a snack? I wanted to show the community center before we paused. I just jumped right in, not even thinking about it. Yeah, he's just struggling. He's just struggling. And hey, I don't think his prices are actually that exorbitant. He caps out at 1,000 G. Keep that in mind. People want to come for Harvey. He has a maximum threshold that he will charge you, and it's 1,000 G. American healthcare could never. That's like your entry fee to any medical care provided in the United States. He has a threshold. Just like when people want to give Tom Nook a hard time, Tom Nook gives you interest-free loans that you effectively never have to pay back. The American way? No. Don't come from my fictional video game characters who practice ethical services. It's true, he does stop once you marry him, that's right. Listen, if your Tom Nook beef has nothing to do with loans, then that's valid. Honestly, Tom Nook is not my favorite character. I just hate that argument that people make. I'm an Isabel girly. My Isabel is somewhere. Oh, where it is. It's somewhere over there. Okay. I'm going to take a quick pause and grab a snack. I think I'm going to get my little tacos. So I'm going to put up words on stream for a moment. If you're on TikTok, we're not done. I just am going to be away for a moment. So I will be back in just a minute. And here is words until I get back. Did you miss words? Good timing, kind of. I really wanted my tacos, so I apologize that that took longer, probably. I made the rest of my... They were already made, I just had to warm them up. My HelloFresh tacos. They're, can't remember what the... It's got like a... I mean, like Tex-Mex flavor, and it has like a cabbage slaw and cheese and sour cream. I love when HelloFresh has tacos on their menu. No matter what kind, I'm on board. All right. Let's for real. Not the same ones, but a similar one. These are a little bit different, I think. Really good, though. All right. Now I forget where I left off. Let me take a look. Okay, we're smoking a fish. Remember what I said I was gonna... I think I said I was gonna fish today, right? I think we should. I think we should try to get some more money. Oh, the community center. Yeah, we should... Yeah, I was definitely thinking about other bundles. Thank you for that follow. Was definitely thinking about other bundles we could get done. We might be able to get that pet foraging bundle done. I don't know, though. Let me not knock these carrots into the thing. I need to get the cauliflower we get from the museum. I don't know though, I kind of like want to go get more coal. One of the cats had to go to the vet. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's moving in the right direction now. I'm sorry. Listen, it's Taco Tuesday in my mind. I know a taco place near Emily's house you might want to check out. It's pretty good. Kelly can also attest to that. There's 3 of us here that will tell you that those are pretty good tacos. These are really good because they're straight to the point because it's just meat and onions. And I love onions, so. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think our next bundle is just gonna be this one. I'm like trying to think if there's anything. We gotta do we can do some donations though. Sell those. You have the new kitten. That's the one that you all shared in the Discord, right? So exciting. All right. Let's go do some fishing. Let's go chill and fish. I'm actually gonna use this to make bait. Just so we have it. As soon as this is done. All right. listen, I like white people tacos too. I do. I feel that. I'm not the biggest fan of cilantro either. I don't know if I think it tastes like soap the way that a lot of people do, but I definitely don't like enthusiastically enjoy it. I wouldn't even say like unenthusiastically enjoy it. It's more just like it's there, and I wish it wasn't. Oh, I guess we can donate one of these. Not me throwing. Neutral days. They're just built different. Is that 4 and 5? We could take those down to Gunther when we go to see Caroline. I think I'm actually going to give her a smoked fish, too. And then we can get our cauliflower seeds. Dang it. All right, let me run down and talk to Caroline. Donate those. And then come back up and fish some more. No, it's not for you, puppy. Might as well start talking to you. Hey, farmer. Caroline? Whatever. Kind of hard to play this game with one hand. I will admit. I did really want my cauliflower seeds. I was a little frustrated that I haven't gotten them yet. Cauliflower does sound kind of good right now, to be honest. Did anybody play Connections on Saturday? Speaking of all the cats. It was Saturday, right? I think it was Saturday's Connections. The category title was Hello Kitty, and it was different types of cats. But what cracked me up, so it had like calico, and it had tortoiseshell, but it also had orange, just orange cat. It also had black cat, but the orange was extra funny. Yeah, the only reason I know is because my sister and her tortie. That was a fun one. It was a lot of fun. But the last word for me was orange, and I was looking at these letters and I was like, what is this? Like, I have no idea what this is. And I didn't have any clues because I had kind of like found them all. And I forgot that black was there, like black cat. And I was just so confused. And was just staring at it like, what? Taylor Swift naming every different kind of cat. Yeah, that is a good clip. That's a good interview for her. I also like the one of her holding her cats. And she's like, one of them likes people and the other one not so much. Can you guess which one? I think that's all the same interview, but it always cracks me up. Okay, I'm gonna smoke that. I'm like thinking through my strategy, my smoking strat. But also, let's be actually honest. The best Taylor Swift cat reference, in my opinion, is from the Queen herself. Or as they call her, the Duchess of Delco. When Kylie Kelsey is on New Heights, and she does just the bit of like how she's saying that she wants to get their family a cat, and Jason is like, I don't want a cat, you know, like maybe an outdoor cat, but like I don't want a cat, and Kylie is like saying to Travis, and she's just like, she's like, well, I thought you could like persuade him because I thought maybe you. And like the way that she says it is just so like funny and like kind of teasing. And she's like, I just thought like, you know, maybe you like cats now. And it's just, it's my favorite thing. It's so funny. It cracks me up like anytime I think about it. It's so good. I'm so glad that we know who that woman is now. I'm sorry that I didn't know who she was before. But she's incredible. And I very much enjoy seeing her in anything, really. I'm tired of fishing. Everyone says they don't like cats until they have a cat. That makes sense. That's probably what it was for everyone in my family too, because we never had an official cat, but there was a stray black cat that started coming around to our house, and we nicknamed her Midnight. She came around for a couple of years. My parents wouldn't let her in the house. She came around for a couple of years. I think she got pregnant, and then I think she died. We called her Midnight, and my parents did buy her food. We started, like, we just gave her, like, what we had in the beginning, but then my parents, like, they went out and they bought cat food, but they wouldn't let her come in the house. But my sisters, especially, they were really little, like, they loved her, and they're both cat owners now. That's my struggle, is allergies. people think that like cats are supposed to be like smaller versions of dogs, and they're not. That's, I don't know, like that's what I feel like my perception of like people that I know is like they're confused when cats don't act like dogs when they're a completely different species. I do feel like, I think there are a couple people here who only have one cat, but cats do seem kind of like a trap, like children. You know I love children, but you know how like you have a kid? Here's what I've been told. Here's what I've been told. For those of you that have given birth, you have a kid and then you like forget how like difficult it is when you have another one. Like you forget how difficult things like labor are. And that's how you have another one. And that's how I feel like cats are. Like everyone I know like starts with one cat. And then somehow it's been 2 years and they have 6 cats. It's all a trap. That's kind of how, that's... And like, is it the good kind of trap? Maybe. But that's kind of what I've assessed. Oh, that was one. Talking about getting a 3rd cat in case as Max gets older. That's selfishly my logic with Dixie. Well, I also actually think it will benefit Dixie to have someone else in the household. Her anxiety is just getting... She's having a really difficult time. Even when I'm gone for 10 minutes, like she's having a really, really difficult time. So I think having a friend in the house will actually help her. I would have 6 cats if I was allowed. You know what? And some folks have cited the book here. There's a book, right? The only thing better than like 5 cats is 6 cats. I feel, well, that's how old Dixie is, Emily. She's 11. She'll be 12 in March, but she's 11. My favorite dog breed is poodles. I love poodles. I think they're the best. I probably shouldn't have smoked that, but that's okay. Take those with us. I love them. They're like... I just love them. I like intelligent dogs. Sounds really arrogant. You know what? I don't have my pickaxe, so I can't pick this up. Kind of bozo of me. All right, let's go donate this fish. Are there any others I can donate? I'll go donate that. And that. Ooh, a pity. They're so sweet. They're big. They're big. Like knuckleheads is really the only thing to call them. But they are. They're like this. The grin on like any kind of Pit's face is just like, it's my favorite because it's like the stupidest cheesy grin. And it just gets me every time. Okay, you can go in here. That's what they are. They're like, their head is like a solid brick. Like that's what it is. Their head is just like a big giant brick. Man, I really wanted to get another thing open today, but I just don't think. If the crop fairy shows up tonight and it grows our cauliflower, then we can finish spring crops. And all will be well. I love the little like smoke effect coming off of these too. up, Sebastian? Let me say hi to you, because I need to talk to everybody now. COVID does ruin everything. Trying to not accidentally cast my fishing rod, as I have 2 energy. Oh, I need to plant the cauliflower, though. I guess I can wait until tomorrow. I need a really high luck day, though. Like, that's what I need more than anything. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back for my smoker. I wish I had a second smoker, one for home and one for out. My personal or my portable smoker. And my home smoker. Okay. All of you. That's a good amount of money. That's 2K. I think I might actually do something a little silly. Are those gonna be grown tomorrow? Oh yeah, let's wait until the carrots are grown. Let's not plant these tonight. All right. So we can't even unlock a second pet. We have to get Clementine to max hearts, right? Oh, 4K, that was good. Of course, today is a high luck day. Of course it is. Well, that's just fine. Fine by me. I wanted it to be a good luck day. Joke's on you, game. Backpack upgrade at some point, yeah. It's not really a priority right now. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. Thank you for that follow. It's going to rain tomorrow. I think we have to... Our Clementine would never give you max hearts unless you were our mid kid. Oh, that's her person. Oh. She loves it. Keep her water bowl full. I'll be really, really good about filling the water bowls because I'm so bad at that in this game. Do I have any mixed seeds? Tap. Love a free potato. Oh, we have to donate a carrot. I really do wish, like, I really enjoy the new remix bundles that were added in 1.6, but I really wish Concerned Ape had, like, integrated. We got 4 new crops, and there's no recipe with them, and there's no community center bundle with them, and that's a little disappointing. Like, I wish they were just integrated like a bit more, like even if there was just a remix bundle that's like one of each of these, or these could be mixed in with like the quality crops or something. That was a little bit of a disappointment in my opinion. Okay, let's put those in there. I do need to talk to Caroline, and fortunately it is that thing that they do, aerobics day, so I can just go talk to her. And then I think we should just go catch some fish. She'll throw her water dish? Y'all picked the snaps, and she's an orange cat, I'm guessing, right? Hence why we picked orange. 4 carp. I think I can do that. Oh, let me in. Ooh. Heck yeah. A stereotypical orange cat. Is that the best kind though? I'm like so intrigued by these orange cats that I like, that's like the kind of cat I want to get. Because I'm just so intrigued. I fear that a black cat would be too much like me. And I can only take so much of myself, so. I feel like I would need something to counterbalance that a little bit. Oh, I didn't realize I left that behind. A tuxedo? The one that was in my backyard for a little bit was a tuxedo. I wanted to catch her so bad. Don't ruin my knowledge with truth. A gray cat for me? I could see that. Well, that's what I really like, prefer female dogs at this point. We had a male dog growing up. And he was a good dog, but I don't know. I've just enjoyed the energy of the female dogs in my life more. But I feel like a cat, I could see a male cat. I don't know why. Like, I'm picturing, like, Max. That's what I'm, like, thinking of. So I could just see it being, like, I vibe with him. Well, it's a high luck day, and I'm not yielding any luck right now. The Mayo cat. See, that's what, like, my sister has a black cat. And she's not very nice, which is, that's fine, because I'm not very nice. But, like, it's a really good match for my sister, because my sister's temperament, I think, gets along really well with that cat. But I feel like I might not. Ooh. I think I would like girl cats, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was willing to, like, venture out of the girl cats, I might be willing to get a boy cat. Like, I think I'd get a boy cat before I'd get a boy dog. I need some coal. A brain cellless orange cat who is 13. I like all the combos though. That's what I think. I think in the future. So we'll be getting the new addition to our household in just a couple of weeks. Actually very soon, and I'm actually really anxious about it because anytime I have any major change in my life, I get really anxious and nervous and regretful because I am partially Chidi Anagonia. But I think in the future, it'll probably, oh yeah, you might want to do that. It'll probably be a new introduction like every couple of years, like 3 to 5 years instead of 10 years. Yeah, it's just like the way that my body reacts to change, even though I can know that something is like the best thing that's ever going to happen to me, the way that my internal is so in turmoil. for the whole proceeding up to it. Do one of these Willy, I think, right? Maybe I'll go down to the ocean and catch a couple fish. I'm gonna leave all of these up here. Actually, I'm gonna drink that. Donate this. I think it was Willy that requested this, right? Yeah. My friend, if she pops into stream, Squiddy has a bunch of like feral cats running around outside. They live like kind of out in like the more rural area. And she's like, if you want a cat, I can catch you a cat. All the time. She's brought 2 in the last year. Already got those. Maybe I'll actually run into the mines and see if I can get any coal. Where is he? Oh my gosh, is it his doctor's appointment day? Willy, what are you doing, my guy? How could you do this to me, Willy? Willy! Please! I can't keep doing this. Okay, I'll have to see him tomorrow. Well, that was a whole waste of nothing time. I actually need to go back to the farm. That's him. Oh my goodness. I'm going to the mines. Oh. We gotta get through floor 19. I wonder if I can do that. You know, a backpack upgrade might not be a bad idea. It is Tuesday and it's too late to get it today, so we couldn't get it until Thursday now. Maybe we do go ahead and get the backpack upgrade? I don't think we're getting the bus unlocked, so. Also, it's a good luck day, which means we're not gonna find staircases because I swear they're more difficult to find on good luck days. I swear by it. Okay, anyways, game wants to troll me. And I'm out of here. Piece of coal, that's good. One of the things that rewired my brain the most in playing a Stardew Valley challenge run was when we were struggling to get algae in Willie's farm, and we'd have to come into the mines and like hope that a slime would drop algae. I value algae a little bit higher now because of that was such a struggle so many times. How do I get out of here? Maybe it's over on the other side. Oh my goodness. There's coal down here, isn't there? And I don't think I got it last time. We're probably gonna clear, if we could just get to 40, then we really could, like, farm coal. Maybe I should have been doing that. Like, I should have prioritized the mines. So that we could get down to 40 and then farm it. Oh, I already got it. I didn't realize that. Hoping I can make it out of here. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should tomorrow and Thursday. Gotta think through these things constantly. Okay, beautiful. At least that's done. You know what? I was gonna go for those for the chance at an ancient seed. And I actually think I still will. But I should go to... Maybe they're worth it as well for the bughead. I need to go to the Adventurers Guild. I haven't unlocked that yet. I like that he changed the hours of this. There's a book in there. We have to slay, I think, 1,000 monsters to go in there. We have to get to Ginger Island. We have to do a couple different things. Oh, these. We should plant these. Just take those for now. Leave that behind. Okay. Can't upgrade the backpack tomorrow because it's Wednesday. And it's gonna rain, which means I can't talk to Caroline. but we can fish. You know what, though? Fishing for cats, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It's really what we should be doing. Ever failed a challenge run? Would you keep creating new farms until you hit it? Probably. I've never failed one. There's a couple I didn't finish, not because I was failing them, but I just like didn't finish them. But yeah, like if I lost, I would attempt it probably until I got it. I think. We've had a couple where I've come kind of close, where I've like been like, "Ooh, I might not get this." Nothing like going to bed at 1 a.m. That's the dream. Okay, so it's raining, so we do need to catch we need not only a catfish, but we need a gold quality catfish. It's gonna rain tomorrow too. We need that gold quality catfish, as well as, what else do we need? Oh, gold quality shad. We probably should fish. Spring crops. So let me go down there and see if I can catch a couple of fish. We're at 12K cumulative with 8,200 on me. I feel bad as well because I haven't spoken to a lot of people in the game. But we don't even need them. We just need Krobus, right? So it almost doesn't matter. That's a little. We gotta get a couple of recipes. Alright, catfish first try. Not gonna be gold quality, but still. Oh my gosh. Please! Oh my goodness! Please, I beg for you to stop. Oh! I'm literally the biggest bozo. How is that gold quality? We need to upgrade the watering can. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Why didn't I do that yesterday? We need to upgrade the watering can. Let's go make some copper bars. Let's make... Oh! The problem is, I can't make any copper bars because I don't have any coal. I'm gonna do it. And I hate that I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. Donate, donate. 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 Not unlocked yet. forgetting something. Can't remember what it is. Maybe Caroline will have a quest on the board and it'll be okay. There's nothing on the board. Hello? Free trash flounder? How do you have so much so early? I really practice. I was gonna say I'm a little upset with how little I have. But I am on the Riverland farm, so I do have a smoker, which is helping. My goal is usually 100K in the first spring. First, like cumulative earned. 100K is usually my goal. I fish, I grow a lot of crops. I sell gems. I forage. I sell tea saplings. I'm throwing. I went to grab this when we were on the farm. Did you see me, like, my brain short-circuiting? Because I was like, there's something I need to grab, and I couldn't remember what it was. It's my stinking watering can. I just commit a lot of energy to watering crops. Like, spring year one is usually a grind for me, and it's a lot of watering crops and, like, maxing every bit of energy that I have. I usually try to have 50 strawberries. That's really good XP. Things like that. Upgrade my watering can as early as I can. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna do it. Now I gotta stand here for 2 hours. I threw this day away like a bozo. I wish I had a super furnace, whatever it's called. Deluxe furnace. Flint just watching me. As he does, I guess. I didn't bring my pickaxe with me, which means I have to come back and get this dang furnace. Last one, one more. Like, this is the last one, not this one. Whole day wasted. I gotta catch a shad. I think you can catch that at any time. I don't think that one's time restricted. I know the catfish is until 12 a.m. you're so far away. Whatever. But I guess shad is shad's a night fish, isn't it, technically? Oh well, we'll catch one. We need a gold quality one. And we need smallmouth bass too. Oh my goodness, please. Nothing aggravates me more in this game than when I'm like 95% of fish caught and then it jumps out of the line. Now why is that one silver? I feel like that one I caught better. Oh well. We got the gold quality, that's all that matters. There we go. First try. Easy. Okay, even though it's raining tomorrow, I'm going into the mines tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna lose this. Yikes. Even though it's raining tomorrow, I'm gonna go into the mines tomorrow. Try to see how low we can get to 40, because then we can farm coal. And so maybe we won't get the bus unlocked by the Desert Festival, but maybe we'll get it unlocked sooner than we normally do. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get to the egg festival today. Well, we got pretty close, I guess. Tomorrow might be a good day to plant a few more crops too, since there's already rain. The potatoes might be harvestable. How much do these sell for? 150 at iridium quality? I guess the catfish at 375 is what's best. We need... a sunfish, a gold quality sunfish. And the tiger trout is fall. Lakefish is done except for the sturgeon, which is summer. Ocean fish, we can get these 3. Well, oh, we can only get this? I don't know. But either way, we can get the sardine. Can't get any of those yet. Herring. I could get a gold quality herring, probably. The salmon's not till fall, though. And the albacore. Is that fall as well? Fall and winter? Holy cow! That was a little rude. Listen, the game takes a lot of practice, or just like, you know, there's so much info in the game. If you play it enough, you start to retain it, but there's nothing wrong with not being able to retain it either. Whether from like the physical inability to retain it or just a lack of desire to retain it. And that's okay. There's lots of things, like each of these fish has a different like season and weather condition and time window. Like, who's gonna remember all that? Like, that's so much info. That's why the wiki is the best, because you can just look it up. Okay, I'm gonna move on from this. Got asked why you were playing Stardew while you watch it. It's more chaotic and fun that way. The only thing that stresses me out watching a streamer play Stardew is if I'm fishing and they're fishing. I can't do that. I wish I had a piece of coal. Well, so I want to hold on to all of this. I think I'll sell these because they're not worth all that much. I'll hold on to these and these and this and this. Let's go drop this off at the community center. We have so many things for saplings. If only... We're not going to get it until after, but still. I'm going to sell all those. Is herring all day? I think it is. I should really talk to people. I've barely met anybody here. Well, I guess I've gotten like half. Less than that. Google says 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Let me double check. We're getting conflicting reports between people. I've got... The wiki says ocean any, spring and winter. Weather any. I think it's here. Should be here, I hope. I need the cat bobber, though. I need it now. I need to look at how the bobbers unlock. I think it's based on the number, like, the different number of fish you've caught. So I need to know what it takes for me to get the cat bobber, because I will prioritize that in spring. That will actually be the highest priority. I feel like it's on, like, the second route. Maybe it's on the third route. Bingo! Okay, that's done. Ooh, makeup in the mail and it's warm from, like, transit. Google lied. Sometimes, I wonder where it pulls from when it does that. But yeah, I do highly recommend the wiki, truly. Like, it's a really good resource. We've had people come in here and say it's notoriously unreliable, but I've yet to see that be the case. And we all treat the Stardew Wiki as our Bibles, I think, here. Sunfish and Tiger Child. Thank you for the follow. Handfish. Beautiful. You're not needed anywhere. I hate Google AI. I think we all do. Why? Why did every single website, like in the last 3 months, roll out AI features? You know how difficult it is to search for something on Instagram now? Like, I'm not a big Instagram user, but like, my friend and I were trying to look. We really wanted to go to like a drag brunch in our area during Pride Month. We were trying to find one. And the way that like Instagram became unsearchable, like the way that we couldn't type like drag brunch our town to like find something, it was just like awful, just absolutely awful. That's probably worth processing. I do need to get my foraging higher because I'm nowhere near 4. I haven't been checking spring onions. Am I a fake fan? I think I am. I can't go down there. It's too late. You work in tech and every time someone says they need to use AI, I don't doubt that there are some like ethical things and beneficial things that AI can ultimately be used for, but it's like the things that we're using it for are the wrong things, I think. That's my observation, is like everything that's using AI. Well, in this AI art nonsense, I know our government would never like regulate it or something, but like, holy cow. It's so bad. It makes me so angry. Okay, let's go into the mines. Of course, it's a freaking high luck day. But it's Patat Day, so there's that. Robin lost her axe. Some things I'd be very here for coding AI to help, but not many. That's why I believe that there's a benefit to it somewhere. I know, and like, did we not all watch Black Mirror? Did we not all watch the Disney Channel original movie, the cinematic masterpiece, Smart House? Did we not watch it? That was a children's movie made on a shoestring budget as far as movies go in like 1995. Why are we here? Did I miss one? Oh, there's one right here, isn't there? Yeah, like, Smart House is kind of creepy. Like... all the... I'm gonna hold on to that one just in case I get, like, a quest for it. I need crops. And if you watched Black Mirror, the episode with the robotic dogs, I mean, there's more episodes of that show that are like, oh my goodness, I'm terrified for my life. But like that episode where literally like the advanced technology took over the world. Maybe let's not. Maybe let's not. Every horseradish is a gift for Kroby, and that's the most important thing. I'm almost foraging 3, that's good. Crops. I need to buy crops. I was like, where am I going and why am I going there? No way, Caroline? Caroline? She's flirting with me? Is that what? Poor woman. I gotta buy seeds. Don't let me forget. You're like, and me? Horseradish that I'm carrying on my person right now? Yes! Okay, it's raining. So unfortunately, we can't go, like, going into her greenhouse won't yield anything today. However, still got better than I thought it was gonna be. Unlocking prior to strawberries is always good. Always a win. All right, I think I'm just gonna buy more potatoes. Yep. I cannot believe that. Oh, I'm so happy. This is not gonna ruin the tour. We're gonna be fine. When they say good luck day, that's what they mean. And I can actually put fertilizer on these. Okay. So I don't think we need a ton of animals on this farm, but again, we can get them for the vibes. Who wouldn't love a bookish endeavor with a bunch of cats and all the other animals? Okay, I got as much fertilizer as I could afford. Let's go to the mines. I said I was gonna go to the mines, and I meant it. Take the sprunions. Didn't I have bread? Bread. We'll drop off Robin's axe while we're there. Should grab those carrot seeds. I forget about them every time. Oh, I'm so happy. Some weather, huh? All right. Mines, have I spoken to you? I don't know if I have. With a rusty sword. See if we can make it to floor 30. I think I should actually take my pickaxe tomorrow to Clint. Especially since we're gonna have tea saplings and we'll be able to make a little bit of, like, recovery money. Dang it! I had it. Ooh, iron ore is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna believe. I'm gonna believe. Perfect. I think we should. I do think that naming our barn and coop animals after, like, animals mainly in children's stories is what I think. Like, they could venture out of that. I do think that's what we should do. I don't know how difficult that'll be. I don't know if someone has a different suggestion that they think might work well, but that's kind of my thought. I just think of, like, the little red hen, even though none of the chickens are red. I'm gonna keep hitting these for hopes of an ancient seed. Rumpelstiltskin? Possibly, maybe. I think we'll probably manage something like chicken tomorrow. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I could eat the bread. Still does truly offend me that the NPCs in this game are all neutral to bread. Because what person on this planet is neutral to bread? You either love bread or you have you're gluten-free, and you probably still love bread, but you're gluten-free, so it is what it is. Those are the two genders of bread. Yes, you love it or you live long enough to regret it. So many crabs. I'm gonna ditch the iron ore. Is there coal down here? There is, isn't there? But I don't have space for it. Lived on Italian roll? That's what I'm just like, like... In what world are you not obsessed with bread? Thank you, Too Ghoul, for school. For following. Appreciate it. You're doing well today. I want to make sure there's no ancient seed in there. Okay. Nice thing is I have a little chest up here so I can drop some stuff off so that I can go 5 more floors. If I got to 40 today, that would actually be sick. I don't know if I can make it all the way to 40, but I did get to 30. $35 would also be a win. These floors are a pain. Beautiful. I'm over you guys. I'm over you. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna kill. I'm just gonna find my way out. I've done Rusty Sword Skull Caverns. That's enough for me. Go away! Thank you. Beautiful. Do I try to go to 40? It's 9:20. I low-key think it's worth it to try. No coal to show for it, which is a little worrisome, but I am. I was just talking about you earlier, Squiddy. I said, should I keep going? And the game said no. My goodness. Actually, we'll take that. No, you're good. We just started our brand new farm. This is our Bookish Cat Lady farm. We have 1 cat, the one you get at the beginning. And 0 book. We didn't get a single book today. That's actually kind of kooky crazy. We'll take those bat wings. Thing that's just, there we go. Oh, I left it behind. That was a clown move on my part. Is there a staircase anywhere? Haha, I just believed I had just as much audacity as a man. And it paid off. You are a cat. I was saying how you could give me a cat, like, in like a couple of days. That was literally the conversation was, I was like, Squid has offered to catch me a cat. If I'm really ready to take on such a task. Now I'm worried because there wasn't a staircase down here. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the top. Near bat. Please, I'm on 39. Don't do this to me. Okay, I hate to do this, but this is the smarter option. Anyways, it's not working in my favor. Oh, it did. It did. It's fine. I should have thrown away the torch. That was silly of me. Haha! Haha! I'm on floor 40 and all I have is a rusty sword. I'm gonna go to 41 and collect dust sprites until I pass out. Which might just be these two and that be it. I don't think I got anything for that. We're gonna have to buy a sword. The fact that we don't have any sword is kind of concerning. I would have thought there would have at least been one along the way, no matter what that is. Protect me, Linus! No bone sword, but we haven't gotten to 70 yet. That's in the 70s, and we're only at 40. But I oftentimes find a forest sword. Beautiful. Like a forest sword or something along the way to help a little bit. What a day. That means no energy loss. Perfect. And 2,700 G of potatoes. Good times. Okay, so that's our stopping point. We have another high luck day. Oh, we hit 15K. That's what we heard. That's good. This farm is treating us more favorably than Sebastian's farm did. I'll say that much. It's kind of like being a little sassy. I feel like it's kind of giving cat energy because it's giving us what we want, but like with a little sass in between. So if I say something smart, the game feels it. But it's a better file than Sebastian's file so far. I'll do that much. So that is what we have. Let us, it's giving Krobus energy. Krobus, the ultimate cat, right? Maybe, possibly. All right, TikTok folks, it's been great to be back. I appreciate you being here today. I'm gonna end the TikTok live. We will be back tomorrow. We've got more days this week, so we will continue this farm tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you then. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. You can see my background view really nicely on TikTok. I gotta hang up this shelf. I think it has been a great start. Okay, so we've gotta, then we will definitely get Boiler Room bundles reveal tomorrow. And I think we can get some Boiler Room bundles done and show the bulletin board. Because I would really love to show the bulletin board. I think folks are gonna like it. I also have one really funny sprite that I used. I just thought it was funny for the bulletin board. So I'm looking forward to it. So thanks for being here today. Well, don't worry, the VODs stay up on Twitch for 60 days on my page. I don't take them down, but the VOD channel, we'll export this to the VOD channel within the next 24 hours. So it'll be up if you want to catch it in a more convenient place in the future. So let's remember how to raid. We're going to send a raid. out to another streamer. So if you have enjoyed your time here today and you haven't followed, we'd love for you to consider following. It's a great way to know when we go live and to stay connected with everybody here. And so we'd love to see that. But we will be back tomorrow. I think we'll definitely get bundles unlocked tomorrow. Can we still, even if we don't make it to Desert Festival, which I don't think we're going to, can we still make it to the desert tomorrow? That'd be pretty cool. I really need to push this smoker experience on the Riverland farm. Like, I really believe that I can do it. I think I'm too busy goofing though, and that's my hang up. So all of the socials are here. If you want to connect, join us in the Discord server or follow me on Twitter or TikTok. All those help me tremendously. And these are our raid messages. The first one works with the sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't have one. So there is no restriction as to which one. So we're out of time, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, guys. Good to see you all again.